broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, and it's pretty awesome. On the app, you can listen to us live for the next 5 hours. We're live. You can click on that little microphone, leave us a message, be a part of the show, and then listen to the podcast section and hear yesterday's or like last week's show, last month's show. All that's up there, hour by hour, easy to catch up on, and it's all looking good. Hey, also on the YouTube channel, help us build that YouTube channel. All right, you'd be doing us a favor. Just click on the subscribe. Oh, and click on subscribe. And what that does is if something special is coming on that you don't know, it kind of gives you a notification. You put that little bell, lets you know if something special is happening that you can see before everybody else. That is all on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can text us right now. People have been texting us back or texting us this morning already. I have not texted anybody yet. I'm gonna get to it here in a minute, but I will text you back. Angel will text you back a lot of times. There's just hundreds of them coming in, so we try to do our best. But we got that, and then on YouTube, Ryan. We'll chat with you on that. Also during some of the breaks, commercial breaks, he turns on his microphone and can talk to you too. So it's pretty cool. It's all interactive. We're here to help you get to work, get back busy doing your work business on a Monday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Go.
And the king of my right home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too, sir. Oh, I got a surprise for Ryan. I got that for you. I'll tell you what that is here in a minute or two. I know that I saw that, and listen, we'll talk about, obviously, the Academy Awards were last night. We'll talk about that. There was a baseball game yesterday. We can talk about that. We got a bunch of stuff that happened from over the weekend. But I saw you went to a concert last night. And this is sad, man. I did not know the name of either one of the
bands.
Any one of the bands you went to see.
Oh yeah, it was Our Lady Peace and the Verve Pipe.
Okay, obviously Angel's aware of it. You know who the Verve Pipe is?
Yeah, the Verve Pipe had one single that.
No, they had two, Angel.
Whatever. And then Lady Peace. My Lady Peace is an incredibly huge band globally, a Canadian band.
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd has been championing them for years.
Okay.
And they've just never really crossed over stateside, but in the rest of the world,
big,
they are huge.
So
okay.
are these
hard on all of the things that all of us have said? I know.
Are those bands that if I heard the music, I would go, oh, I know that from Real Music Weekends?
You would recognize the Freshman.
The Verve Pipe had the song Freshman, which is we loved 90s songs about abortions, everybody. That was the thing. That's what the millennials and zennials love.
How'd it go?
I'll play a little bit.
It's like, won't be held responsible. She was touching her face.
I just wanted to get him to sing it.
It's good. It's good. And
I do not know that song.
But I'll tell you, oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, this is that emu stuff, right?
No, that's a bird. It's a bird in Australia, Russ.
It's that emu music.
It's not emo. This is actually pre-emo.
Oh,
yeah. This is right.
This is alternative rock.
Yeah, this is all right.
Man, that's just depressing.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I like to be depressed.
I can see that.
Understand why Ryan's passionate about, arguing about whether they had one hit or two, but on regular radio stations that they were trying to get played on, like ours, we only have one of their songs.
Well, yeah, I mean that was definitely
busted. He got you.
That's definitely their biggest one, but they did have a second one on their from their second album. It is called Villains, which is it's pretty good. That band, I really like. Most people just know Freshman. You would not be wrong to put them in a category of one-hit wonder-ish. But
so where
they're
was
a band. They're a band though that you can tell their musicianship got better over time to the detriment of me, the audience member. Because I want you to play the song how it sounds on the radio. That's exactly what I want. I know that it's been 30 years. You've learned guitar solos. I don't want that. Play the Freshman song sad. Don't put the guitar solos in. Don't add in a second lady singer. I don't like it. Play it like it's on the radio.
They happied it up a little bit,
And also, Don't make me sing. I hate when the music artists, they just take the microphone, they point it at the crowd, and for like 2 whole stanzas, the crowd is singing while your lazy ass sits up there. I'm not here to sing. This isn't karaoke.
You know, the first time that happened in a concert, it was impressive. Oh, that's pretty cool. Everybody sing the song. But then when everybody started doing it, I agree with you. It's like, okay, don't force me. I want to hear you sing.
Right. I'm here for you.
I hate to hear you, man. Yeah. The first time it was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Now it's sort of worn out.
You sing it, Mr. Pipe, not me. But it was cool to see those guys because they aged really well. And the guy now, it's been 30 years. The whole thing is like this is a 30th anniversary tour of that album? Of both these albums. Yeah. And guy aged great, looking like Anderson Cooper, like a silver fox, spiky hair dude. I was like, good for you, man. But
do you like his ass?
I do wonder if he did this on purpose.
Yes.
He's a very tall guy.
Yeah.
Everybody else in the band is noticeably short. Like they're all like, so he's got to be like 6'4" to 6'6", and everybody, the guitar player that's like shredding his ass off, amazing guitar player, he's like 5'2", and so is the bass player.
But wouldn't you say like most musicians tend to be shorter? Like he's the anomaly because he's a tall.
But if you're an anomaly, put him on apple boxes or something. Like it's so weird that they were so much shorter. So that opening band, it was great. It was great. So but it's also on a Sunday.
Where'd you go to see this concert?
This is the Plaza Live, the newly remodeled Plaza Live.
How does it look?
Dude, what a fantastic venue. Like, I've really only been there for the News Junkies event, like right before they kind of finished the remodel.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's fully done. And it's great. I could get PBRs for $6.
Okay.
That's a pretty good deal. Nothing too crazy expensive as far as like ticket prices or drinks and
parking's pretty good there. Actually, you got a huge parking lot.
Yeah, huge parking lot. So no complaints with the venue whatsoever. Great sound, great lighting. I loved it.
Good. Yeah. And now you did something, and my buddy Scott York pointed it out. You got general admission tickets. Now,
big mistake.
I got to a point in my life where if I'm going to spend time, especially on a Sunday night, and I'm going to go out to a show. You know what? I'm gonna kick down extra money, and I'm gonna get as close as I can. I'm gonna get the good tickets within reason. I mean, I'm not gonna, there's a certain dollar amount I won't go past, but within reason. I'm not just gonna get GAs. GA means you're standing around hoping to get a good spot.
Right?
How'd that work out for you?
Okay, so the Plaza only has 2. I don't know how they normally do it, but like in this particular case, it's general admission, which is the entire floor.
Right.
And then there's the upstairs balcony where you can sit and you pay more money for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. My head, I'm like, I want to be on the floor. I want to hang out. I want to do that. Turns out, though.
It would have been nice.
The old KOD, he wears orthopedic shoes now. But for this particular concert.
You never should say that out loud.
No, trust me. If you're getting up there in age, get your orthopedic shoes because I was getting shin splints. My knees hurt all the time.
Those UFOs I turned you on to.
That's how it all started. Yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. These dumbass UFOs are actually really comfortable.
Yeah.
I wear them every day at Kettle Corn.
Right.
But because I'm trying to be cool, I got my band T-shirts on. I got my backwards hat. I'm like, I can't wear the orthos.
What band T-shirts did you wear?
No, well, actually, I wore my Star Wars Roosevelt shirt, which everybody loved. But so I'm standing. I was like, I'll just wear my Vans, my flat ass Vans. That I'm going to be standing for 3 hours.
My feet just are hurting hearing you say that.
I did the same thing. I did the same thing. I wore my camo Vans out to Florida Rise Up, and I forget the Vans are not.
Vans are a young man's game. I literally started Googling when I got back into the car. I'm like, do Vans make an orthopedic shoe version? And they do.
Get the insert.
Yeah. You got to get the inserts. People, take care of your knees and your feet. Like, if you just get these other shoes, it's a game changer, the orthopedics, but I didn't wear them. And now I've been standing for 3.5 hours. Yeah. The encore, Our Lady Peace finishes up. They do that dumbass thing. I hate this, where they go off stage and pretend to be gone for a second.
You know what? I don't know who started that.
I don't either.
Like, we know it's not a real, what's that called?
Ending.
But there's a name for it. God dang it.
Encore?
Encore. Yeah. We know it's not a real encore. There hasn't been a real encore for 50 years, right? Like the first couple of people, like, man, they're yelling so much. Let's go back out. Then it's like, okay, part of the show is, okay, now we're going to do this. Then we'll come out. We'll let them scream for us, and then we'll do the encore.
Right.
And then it's contrived.
Yes.
And that sucks.
Yeah. And also, like, what I also
Why
like.
do you guys go to shows, man? All you're doing is complaining.
But come on, it's contrived.
I think it's awesome. It's again, for a guy who is talking about you want to have these moments, again, it's a communal moment. You're hanging out, watching a favorite band of yours. Everybody's cheering at the same time.
But you're cheering because you're like, man, I hope we cheer loud enough that we get them to come back out. We know it doesn't matter.
You're giving this band
I can
gratitude.
sit there in silence and they're going to come out again.
You're giving the band, you're showing the band some gratitude. Like you said, it's been 30 years.
$80 shirt I bought is gratitude.
It's been 30 years since they've been out there. They're probably breathing on some oxygen. They need the little break.
Oh, he did lose his falsetto. That was a bit disappointing for the Our Lady Peace guy. Like, he has like a really low voice now. And when you based your entire career on having this like falsetto thing that you do, it's a little sad.
Were you surprised at the way the audience looked? I remember the first time I went to a concert and I did see audience members with oxygen tanks, and I was like, "What the hell has happened?"
My wife goes, we're getting back in the car. She's like, wow, all these CEOs have to go to work tomorrow because everybody looked like an old CEO.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I don't.
A lot of people going to be late today.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, luckily it's spring break.
Oh, yeah, true. But it was good, but like
there wasn't no young people there, were there?
No,
I mean the lowest age is going to be like 30.
No spring breakers. No,
I'm saying the parents. All the kids are on spring break as well. So
it was cool, but like as far as the encore goes, like I like to there's a setlist.com exists, right? So I like to see what the set list is going to be.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that gets so mad at me if I ruin something for you on, spoiler.
Yeah.
That's a spoiler.
No.
Oh, I hard
This
disagree.
is what you think is a spoiler?
No,
Your band literally plays the same set the entire run.
No, I don't want to see the set list. If I go to a Kiss show, I don't want to see the set list. I want to be surprised.
That's ridiculous to me. I like to know where we're at in the show, what's coming up. And then if I look at the encore and I see like it's 4 songs and I really kind of don't care about any of them. You've already played the bangers, right?
Right.
I'm out.
Angel, do you like to see the set list beforehand?
I'm not. I don't have either. If I see it, cool. Because typically, what I'll do is I'm following the band and I'm hearing, reading other performances at other venues.
So you got to know what the set list is.
So they're like, oh, they really hit a peak at this moment there. So you got
to know when to get beers.
Yeah, you're kind of familiar. if it's a band that you really dig, you're kind of familiar by the time they get to your city.
In the middle, there was like 3 songs where it was like newer stuff that I didn't really know.
Yeah,
and I'm like, okay, I'll know that's when to go get beers, and I'll be back and do that. I love that. I love the set list. I like knowing where we're gonna be at in a show. It's fantastic.
I'm surprised at that. Yeah, I like to be surprised. Like, oh my god, it's that song. But that's just goofy ass me.
I get that's so funny that we're the opposite on this one, but like regular spoilers don't bother you.
Yeah, I know. But the movie, I don't know why. I can't explain it. I can't explain a lot of stuff I do and think. All right, listen, we're taking a break. We're fighting about Angel's experience because he went to a totally different kind of show. You went to a reggae show. So we see what that was like. Obviously, we'll talk about the Academy Awards a little bit, talk about our weekend. First hour, we're just kind of shooting it around with you guys. And, so we appreciate you being here. This week, this coming Saturday, it's Earth Day birthday. So we'll be getting ready for that this week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
They won't tell you this, but your pets are pretty lonely when you leave. No worries. We'll keep them company. Just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a great ride this morning, east and westbound for those who need to take I-4 by the major attractions exits and through downtown this morning. Right now, things are looking good north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No major problems or delays to report right now for those on the 408 or 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt.
What's up, y'all? Good morning, everybody in the chat. Good to see you this morning. Check in the chat. Let's see what it says. Sean Butterworth said they have one song. No, they don't. They have a second song. It hits number 53 on the Billboard Hot 100. If you have a second song on the Hot 100, then you're not a one-hit wonder. It's not high. 53. I mean, it's not the best. It's not the best. There you go. Argue that point. I don't know why. What's up, Dwayne? How's it going? Jay Turn Steve. Darren. Simply Jeremy. Chilling in his castle. Sean Butterworth. Zach. VHS The Stuff. What's up? Let's play some more. I gotta wake my brain up. I'm tired today. Audio.
Spring allergy season suffering from
Okay.
Allergy and sinus can help.
Instead
of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions.
Jesus.
Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Guys, it's Angel from the Monsters, and guess what? Spring has sprung and it's full-time boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com is buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a minivan,
Draggy. I didn't think it spelled that way. I'm just kidding. 55 on Wordle. I'm there right now. See how it goes. Took 2 weeks off. Had a huge St. Patty's Day party Saturday. All right. I forgot it was St. Patrick's Day weekend. I was like, why are all these people out? I had a very busy weekend. I did something every day, multiple times a day.
Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward.
So people tell me it can't end in S as like a plural. So you can end in S if the word ends in S.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you can easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S. restoration specialists will fix it.
I don't know, man. I want to get at least tie Sean Butterworth. I can't have him beat me.
worried about my stomach issues?
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by Epi.
That's Mike. He took sequel pure so now he's sleeping soundly on Sunday. Sequel Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complimentary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. Sequel Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25. Save an additional 50% on your first month. You dial 250 and say the words Mike Rowe. That's 250 Mike Rowe.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses and industries.
Damn it, Lisa. Looked at the chat and that is going to be the answer. Yep. Tainted. Tainted. Wasn't there yet. Alright. So I don't look at the chat. I did see that. Good job, Lisa. Count this as a win for both of us, me and Lisa.
I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Just waking up. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day. Just so you know. I think a lot of people celebrated over the weekend. I saw a lot of the St. Patrick's Day parties and people kind of doing their St. Patrick's Day thing on
I totally
Saturday.
forgot, and I was like, why are all these people out this weekend?
Well, and also spring break. You know, I was out too a little bit on Saturday, but I'm going to catch up with Angel first and find out about so the thing that you went to, was it in St. Pete?
It was in Vinoy Park, St. Pete. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're promoting it a lot in my area. You know?
So that's like their like it's the middle of St. Pete downtown kind of thing area down there. So
yeah, how's it?
It's a cool little venue, man. I'd never been there before, so it was really cool. It was jam packed. It's a ton of white boy reggae mixed in with some hip hop acts. I got to see Steel Pulse. Hadn't never done that. G Love and Special Sauce saw them, and then it was 311 and Sublime. We left before Sublime.
Oh yeah,
yeah, just to get because it was rain because of the weather and everything back up this side. And
outdoor venue or indoor venue?
It's outside.
Yeah.
It had opposite stages and everything. So it was again. Never. I had always loved G Love and Special Sauce. Again, one of the bands that you would have recognized from Real Radio weekends, Real Music Weekends. They played them a lot during that time, and so
Sublime. I like that,
and it's actually Bradley's son that's fronting them. So Bradley Noel was the lead singer, who untimely passed away like the week that their album dropped, and so he missed them becoming the huge band that they became.
Yeah.
And so now his son is singing for them, and then 311 is one of those bands that just been knocking around forever, you know, and so it was neat to see that they're all up there and still doing it, you know.
A large crowd?
Yeah, dude, it was jam packed.
And you go to reggae. I mean, back in the day, you know, the reggae fest is going to be marijuana. Now, you know, like it's not even hardly illegal anymore.
Well, I mean, you go to any music festival, there's going to any music, there's going to be marijuana.
So was it over the top or what?
Nah, I barely even
You didn't notice it?
Not enough to where, you know, where I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much weed here.
Yeah,
you know?
right.
I mean, because there's going to be a big old hippie concert coming to Central Florida Fairgrounds in a few weeks, and I bet you that's more jam packed with weed than anything else.
Oh, what's the hippie concert?
Well,
I'm going.
No, I'm going because the band Goose is headlining. They're doing a 2-hour set. So that's the reason I'm going to go to that. But there's a bunch of those kind of hippie jam bandish things.
Kind of like Grateful Dead, Fish.
Not well in that world, but they're all believe it or not, that genre of music has a whole bunch of young bands that are playing it.
Right.
And right now, Goose seems to be like the new version of they're like the Pinnacles right now.
I'll be damned.
And so it's a big deal that they're coming to Orlando, and it's a big deal that they're like the big headline is that each night that they're here, because it's an all weekend thing, they're doing 2 hours. And so I'm vaguely familiar with some of the other bands, but that's the reason I'm going is I want to see Goose.
Yeah. So you're back out to seeing shows again. You hadn't done that really in a while, have you?
Yeah. Well, I had actually a crazy weekend because I did that, and then on Saturday night I went and saw Orlando City.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. I was hanging out with Jack and Dan Stone, so got a chance to
how's Dan Stone doing?
He's doing great.
He's
man.
a good dude, man.
Yeah, he's doing absolutely great.
Did Jack hook you up with those good tickets that we get sometimes?
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Well, it was actually I had a really embarrassing thing happen to me at that game.
Oh, good. What?
Super embarrassing.
What?
Did you say, oh, good?
Well, it's a good story.
and I haven't been able to like shake it. And it's like
I didn't mean it the way it sounded.
Yeah, you're kind of
like, good.
No.
Good on you.
But you know, it's like,
Angel, everyone likes you. I'm glad you're embarrassed, you son of a bitch.
No, but when everything's
tall, stupid man, what you do? Your pants fall down?
I went to a concert. Everything was great. Now I'm going to hear some good stuff. Something crazy that happened.
So, and it only triggered because you said about the good tickets. Because when you get the good tickets, there's a special entrance that you got to go in, Russ. So went to the first door, and then they're like, "Oh no, this is the wrong entrance. So you got to go through this entrance because you got to get banded up and everything." Right?
How embarrassing!
Yeah, stupid. And then so walk around, get banded. We get to the right door. Nice woman that's at the door. Scanning you in.
Yeah.
And so she scans the tickets in, and then you got to get the wristband, right? Mm-hmm. And so I just put my hand out. She's a little bit taller lady, and without realizing it, and I recognized it quicker than she did. So I got my hand like this. She's putting the wristband, and the front of my hand right here, my fingers are laying on top of her boob.
Oh. How'd that happen?
Well, because again, like I said, she's a taller lady.
Yeah.
And I just put my hand out to get the wristband. I lifted it up to her to that level.
And touched?
And these 4 feet like on top of her boob.
On top, not underneath.
No. I'm like
on top.
They're settled like it's like I'm putting them on the table.
Did you say I'm sorry?
I didn't know. I freaked. I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't think that I'm. Oh my gosh, my hands are on her boob. And I'm doing this whole thing in my head.
Yeah,
and I'm freaking out.
Yeah,
and then she goes to my buddies with me, Mondo Duke's with me, and so she's banding him, and then. All I could do was super, super awkwardly. It's like, thank you so much.
That's like something I do.
I was like, and I'm walking.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and I'm walking.
Did she make a face? She
handled it with complete class and didn't.
I hate when a lady gets upset when you sexually assault her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's so annoying.
I was so taken aback. Walked like 10 feet away, and I was like, dude, my hand was on top of her, like I set it on top of her breast, and he's like,
so that's because you're tall, though, right? Like a regular person wouldn't have that situation.
No, Russ, when you're a celebrity, you can just grab ladies.
That's what I heard.
No,
I heard that from authority.
No, that's not something like that has never happened to me. Never.
Damn, I didn't realize you're going around boob shelving people. That's crazy.
It was in my head for like I would stop and I
thought about it later.
You thought about it this morning. I mean, you're still thinking about it.
Dude, so one part of me, like, I'm laughing like that would only happen to you, Angel. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Right.
And then the other part of me is like, would have made it worse if I tried to apologize. Like maybe she didn't even
register with her. Yeah.
Not at all, because she was
sorry
like
that a boob shelved you.
It might happen all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was taken aback. I froze. I was like, oh my God, what are you doing, dude? What the hell's wrong with you?
I've had this happen to me in a haircut before, where like a lady was like a pretty endowed lady, you know, and I'm sitting with my hands like not like they're hanging over the armrest.
Yeah.
And so she's cutting. She's kind of shorter. And every now and then she's like rubbing her boob in a way it's like right on my hand. And when it happens, I'm like, I don't know what to. I have two options, right? I can jerk away, and then she knows that she's aware that I've been putting my not like that. Jerk away my hands away from her boobs, or I just sit there and act like it's not happening. And if she comes back around again, if I've moved my hands in, she's gonna be like, "Well, he knows he's rubbing my boobs now." So yeah, what do? You do nothing. You just do nothing.
See, that's why when I don't know if you, what was that called? Lady Jane's, the place where they do cut hair and stuff.
Yeah.
And when you would get the head massage, they always would rub their boobs on your head.
I think it was secretly part of the service. I think it was in the training.
It makes you tip more.
I don't know if that's real.
It happened to me. That's all I can say. I think it's from personal experience.
I was like really self-conscious about it for.
Did anybody else see it?
My buddy that was with me, he saw, but he didn't think anything of it. And I was like, dude, my hand was resting on her boob, and then he just started laughing at me. And then he saw how embarrassed I was, and just kept.
Was she that big? And I mean, like, what size are we talking here? They're not B's, right? She had like C's.
Yeah, I mean, they were.
Were they soft and supple?
They were boobs. There was nothing about the.
So as soon as you touch contact, you didn't jerk back. You just like, well, hell, I'm there now.
No, because I was like focused on. She's putting my wristband on,
and then you realize.
So she's putting the wristband on, and
so it's the top of your hand.
Yeah,
is laying. So your hands palm side up.
I thought it's like you're asking for a quarter. Like you're asking for a quarter.
Palm side up. Yeah. Palm side up, and then she fumbled the snappy thing.
The old back finger booby feel. I know, I've done it.
So she's fumbling with the snappy thing. So it took her a little bit longer. And then during that moment is when I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, your hands are on her boob.
Look, if that was me in middle school, I would never stop telling that story. Okay, so the boob's a boob.
No, I was horrified. I was absolutely horrified.
Hey, when you go to a contest like that, are you did you stay for the whole thing, or do you
to the Orlando City match?
Yeah.
Did you just call it a contest?
Yeah. I'm brushing up on all my my MWO announcing skills, and that's one of the things that
no one goes to a soccer game and go, guys, we're going to the soccer contest. Yeah, no,
that's the way Gordon Solie used to call it, man. I'm calling it down.
Not everything is wrestling, Russ.
No. I'm getting ready for my MWO announcing. Look, I've got some study sheets. I'm going to make
God, you nerd.
My announced team stuff. I'm ready. I can't
believe you've touched a boob. You know what I mean? Like nerd.
I've touched a lot of boobs, bro.
So yes,
you don't have to add that in. Like, no, I've touched a lot of boobs.
Trust me.
But I'm a boob toucher, bro. Okay? Many in my day. I'm not a nerd.
Do you stay to the end?
I stayed for the entire match. We had a new head coach.
Seemed to work.
Yeah, it was.
They won.
Yeah, fantastic victory, especially on the night that Kay Rollins, they gave her a tribute. I think she's stepping away from the team for a little bit, and so
did you touch her boob?
No. Okay, no, I was way far away from her. You know,
he got long arms.
Yeah.
Look out for Angel. He's going to go around touching boobs.
So then, stayed for it. It was just really good that they won. There's a lot of issues that team still has to resolve, but I stay for the whole thing.
Does Bradshaw get wild and crazy and scream and holler? No, he just sits there.
He was encouraging the boob touching. It was crazy. I was like, touch him more, Daddy-o.
It was great because they were like, we're all engaged in the match and wanting to see how the team responds to the replacement.
You mean
of
the contest?
The contest.
You were engaged in the contest?
I thought you were talking about something that happened at halftime when you say contest.
Quite the contest. All right, we'll take a little break. I saw something on Saturday I wanted to ask you about, Angel. I was going to look it up. I'm like, I'll just ask Angel on Monday.
Wow.
I'll tell you. And a bunch of other stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic aim for an 8th straight win tonight when they host the Hawks. It's two of the hottest teams in the NBA right now. Atlanta.
All right. Did that. Play connections.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection.
Okay.
It's a win-win. So what are you waiting for?
This one's easy. This is all me things. Sloth.
You could easily say
Mills Air, great people. If you're having any issues with your air conditioning system, think about Mills Air. They'll get right out there and fix it right away. If you're not having any issues, I bet you don't want to have any, do you? And if you don't, you should do annual maintenance once a year. If you haven't done it yet, this is a perfect time to have Mills Air come out and do that 30-point inspection to catch a problem before there's a problem and save you money. They do the 30-point inspection. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and they did that with me, and it really was it helped. Like, there's been several times they've come out and checked it out, like, yeah, everything is good. And then there was one time they came out and they caught a capacitor that was going bad. They were able to catch that problem beforehand, and that's good to know, man. It's good to have them fix all that before there's a problem, because that can break a lot more stuff and then cost you a lot more money. Mills Air is also a carrier factory authorized dealer, so that means if you need to get a brand new system, they can give you rebates and save you a lot of money when it comes to a carrier system, and that's at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Dealers, that means if you need to get a brand new system, they can give you rebates and save you a lot of money when it comes to a carrier system, and that's at Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.
Yeah, I got all the list of all the ways Gordon Soley
Once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about.
Boom. Look at that. Connections none. Take that, Sean Butterworth. Men tend to become 12-year-olds when there's boob talk. Yes, we love them.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000,
love them.
The Talent Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand,
Let's play the crossword now. How are we doing in crossword town?
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who provide
Fruit sorbet flavor.
no charge to you.
Rumor has it.
813-755-5000.
Stupefied.
813-755-5000.
Out.
One more time.
Lots without, excuse me.
813-755-5000. And be
Wedding
sure and
debate
tell them
promises of wow. Okay, let's start there. City of Biscayne Bay.
Information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal
Source host and reporter Blank Fareed. Swell. Lingering look. Is a leader? Mind matter. Mind matter. Hold.
March 6th through May 10th.
Fruit sorbet flavor.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right.
Unhelpful.
Though on a cruise with
City
Norwegian,
on
even if you're
Biscayne
doing
Bay.
nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves, breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska,
All right.
Caribbean, and Europe.
Fruit sorbet flavor.
Visit ncl.com, call toll 188 NCL Cruise. Purchase with Bahamas and USA.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via
Melon, that's a great answer, Super Freddy. Let's go with that.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback like
Melon? No. We'll have to change this one. Lingering look.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, here on the iHeartRadio app.
It may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's tax season, and by now, we know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion. Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $5.
Get it?
Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial
Spends for a lot.
#250 and say the words like grow. #250.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took Sequel Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly
Okay.
on Sunday.
I'll go with that.
Sequel Pure Z's.
What a weird word. We're learning words today.
With a complimentary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Right? I'm with you, Zach. It's barely a word.
For sleep. Really great. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Got a big week, man. We got tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day on Got a big week, man. We got tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day on Saturday is Earth Day birthday, MWO Wrestling. You can get your tickets, and I also got a big announcement. I think I can give the announcement on Wednesday. Big announcement this week. Oh, and we're going to be able to vote on and pick a choir to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner this week. We got a bunch of guests this week. It's going to be a great week. So I appreciate you guys being here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. My weekend was just did a lot of little things. I am now finally dialing it in with my big green egg and my chicken cooking. How to cook a chicken on the big green egg with the rotisserie. It is the key is definitely to I got that pickle juice that you suggested, and now I put,
it's a game changer, right?
I put it in a baggie and I put it in pickle juice for about 6 or 7 hours.
Lovely.
That works out great. And then make sure that when you put on the rotisserie, the heat is about 225, 250. Cook it longer, not cook it quicker. So anyway, that was all great and perfect. And on Saturday. And Angel, you've met him before, and I got nothing but, it's like my second father, Robert Jones, Coach Robert Jones, my wrestling coach from junior high school, who ended up just being like a family friend, really like my second dad. I mean, like the guy, and when I say that, I feel weird. And I know my dad wouldn't have any problem with it because we talked about this before, but I sort of feel bad because I had a wonderful father, but my wrestling coach, looked at things
better than your dad
differently. Like my wrestling coach was more about, obviously wrestling and art, because he was an art teacher as well, and music, all the things my dad as a Marine kind of maybe didn't, he didn't really identify with as much. And with my wrestling coach, he kind of helped teach me about a lot of stuff that my dad just, wasn't super interested in. And I always wanted to impress my wrestling coach, I just love the guy. And he has been a great family member.
Crazy.
Really.
I've always assumed Coach Robert Jones was a black guy when you talked about him.
No,
I've never seen him. It's the first time I'm seeing him. Tiny white guy.
Yeah, he wasn't tiny back then. He has lost weight and stuff. He's 78 now.
I could take him.
he was a badass in his day for sure. And he had, you know, we were sitting there talking, and that's that picture you pulled up. That's my buddy Tony and Bo. We all were on the wrestling team together, and Coach Robert Jones from Lockhart Junior High School. And I remember in the 7th grade going, "Who's the?" You know, you know, I was nervous to go out for wrestling, and there was this really badass coach, and he drove a javelin. Do you know what a javelin is?
Yeah, AMC javelin.
He drove a stick that the Olympian throws.
No, it's an AMC javelin. It was this badass orange car. It had a stripe on it, and he would park in the same spot. And I just remember like looking up to that guy before I even knew him. And when I wrestled for him, you know, I was the way I am now, very intense and you know, anything you say, sir, or whatever. And I will never forget him pulling me to the side one day and just telling me, "Hey, if I ever had a son, I'd want him to be like you." And that made me want to impress him. I swear for the rest of my life. And I had him as an art teacher, and he was just super positive all the way around. And we're still close to this day. And
I'm happy for you. Can I talk about something that you did with this photo and this tribute to Coach Robert Jones, who is alive and is not black?
He is not black.
I learned this today.
Yeah. Well, just because the last name was Jones, you thought he was black?
It's Edgewater High School.
No, it's Lockhart Junior High School.
Excuse me, okay. That was my point better.
That was full redneck Lockhart Junior High School.
Oh, not when my wife went there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And his name's Coach Robert Jones. Does sound like a black guy's.
Okay, yeah, I can give you that.
You used ChatGPT to write this like long, heartfelt thing, which is long, and I read the whole thing. I feel like use your own words, man.
I will say that I wrote all of that, and then
ChatGPT,
and then I did put it in there to make sure it kind of cleaned it up, so I didn't spell things wrong.
I only bring this up because the other day somebody got mad at a friend of mine because they lost a family member, and then a friend used ChatGPT to send them a text, and then they they knew that they did that. And then got mad at them.
Well, I will say this. I wrote that the way I wrote it. I put it in there, and then I went through and I took out some. Like I wouldn't say it like that. So that's exactly what I wanted to say, the exact way I wanted to say it.
But
so I'm not going to lie to you.
You don't feel like it cheapens it a little bit when you're running it through the machine and the machine's getting out how you feel?
I do not,
because I think it does.
And
also, why does ChatGPT always use these stupid like dashes that no one in regular writing ever used, but ChatGPT does it all the time?
What dashes?
It always puts these like dashes in it. Like it says, some of these things my dad didn't quite understand about me. Dash. My love for art, music, and wrestling. Dash. Robert did. You see what I'm saying right here?
Yeah,
it always does.
And actually, that sentence I wrote. I didn't.
But you didn't put dashes in.
Yeah, I did. 100%.
You didn't put no dashes in there.
I most certainly did.
You don't even know where the button for that is on your phone.
I do. No, seriously, I did do that.
I've known you for 7, almost 8 years now. You've never dashed in a text.
Well, let me say this. As you're wanting to really de-emphasize the love I have for my coach, I got a message from my coach and also his kids and his wife and friends and the family. Like that, it was such a wonderful thing that you wrote. It meant so much to Robert.
You didn't write it.
So you trying to diminish it, appreciate that. But I did write that, and everything that's there is exactly how I meant it.
Let the robot speak for you. It's cool, man. It's fun.
Yeah,
let him rise up. And tell them how you feel about your coach.
I'm all on Team Robot. Yeah, for sure. But no, everything I wrote is exactly like I wrote the body of it, and it did clean it up a little bit, and I did have some words that I misspelled, but I was going with a different direction other than to defend this. Hold on.
You were talking about how you're a special boy for your entire life.
No, and I did realize this, and I think about sometimes whenever Angel will say, you got white privilege, and I think, okay, well, I'm white, I can't help that.
I say a lot of things, dude.
I know, but
why are you coming to him? He didn't even say anything.
He was glad that I was embarrassed, and now he's mad at me because I point out the times in his life where there might have been a little bit of privilege.
No, but I
thought you were getting white privilege because he was black.
Shut up, let me finish. I am white, and I have had a lot of privilege in my life. I mean, to be able to meet this coach and him to mentor me for my entire life, and to have a wonderful father. There are a lot of people that don't have one great dad, right? Like I really was a privileged guy. And to have this guy in my life has been, and I swear,
have you met his other special boys?
Well, they were there with us. Yeah.
I mean, like, how long was he a wrestling coach for? Because he would have like years, decades of special boys. Do you get jealous at them?
No. I mean, like, Bo was there, and but like, I'm the one he calls his son because I'm the man.
I bet there's another one out there. I mean, like, if he's a good teacher, yeah, he's probably influenced. He's probably influenced a lot of. See, you're jealous. If you met like 8 years later, right? He had another special boy. Would you be jealous?
I know for a fact that he and I have a special bond.
Sure, but he can have a special bond with other guys. Well,
I expect them all to respect him and to feel that way.
If there was a room where it was all Coach Robert Jones' special boys from each year, would you be jealous? You'd be jealous, though, wouldn't you?
No.
Yes, you would. I've met you.
I would be great with that because he deserves the love. I mean, he just he's a great guy, and he's affected the lives of hundreds of kids, who didn't have a dad, nobody cared about him, and I was lucky to have two great dads, and there are people that don't have one. So I was thinking about it in a positive way, Angel.
I got two dads. Take that, nerds.
I get. Okay, so you didn't think that you do. You framed it like that's a privilege to know this guy. It has nothing to do with you being white.
Oh, well, yeah. But I am. Can't help that.
Matter if he was black.
Yeah, but I'm certain that there's Spanish kids, black kids, like all kinds of people that would it was a privilege to meet him.
100%.
So so it was weird that you framed it that you thought that was a white privilege thing.
Well, I was just thinking that I was privileged. They're like a lot of privilege.
Yeah, so there was
you can have privilege outside of white privilege.
I'll always be white. I can't help that.
But all privilege isn't white privilege.
Yeah, you just had
super privileged in my life.
Then you're super white.
Yeah, but there was no need to frame the white thing.
Okay, well, sometimes you throw that in there. I don't know why you throw it in.
I don't know. You attacked him out of nowhere about that. It felt weird.
I thought about it on the way home. I'm like, well, I guess I am white, and I do have a lot of privilege in my life.
Russ, that's not the context of that when I point that out to you.
Okay. Well,
that's what I hear. I hear yelling at me because I'm white.
Yeah, that's that.
I hear a Puerto Rican man yelling at a white man.
So all I'm hearing now is that all the times that I've tried to point that out is that he just hears it as that because he's a white guy.
Well, I can't help that. Here's what I saw that I thought of you. This is why I thought of you, and I thought about the white privilege thing.
Or there's a Spanish guy at the door opening it for all the white people?
No, there was a car in the parking lot. And I've never seen this before, and I'd never heard of this before. And I had to go, and I wanted to take pictures.
El Camino.
I wanted to take pictures, but I thought it'd be rude because it was right in front of the ale house, and whoever it was probably sitting right there watching. It was a Dark Knight Bruce Wayne Corvette. Now, I am telling you, this was the most badass thing I'd ever seen before. And my friend said, you got to go check that out. It's got the bat signal on it and everything. I'm like, no, we can't have that. I go out there, and this thing, it's a Corvette. It's got the bat signal that says Dark Knight on it. And it had Bruce Wayne across the front. It was black and all trimmed out in red. It looked like the damn Batmobile, but it was a Corvette. So my question is that somebody that made that into a Dark Knight Bruce Wayne Corvette?
Yes.
Or does it come that way?
It just took 2 seconds, and I found him on Instagram.
Did you?
Yeah. So it's a new style Corvette, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah. Oh, so when a guy so when someone puts that much money and time into the car,
yeah,
and then they park in the front at Ale House,
they want you taking pictures.
He's roostered it up right there.
Oh yeah, he parked it right in front. It was a special area, and man, I went out there and I'm like, I feel like I was looking at it and I was looking around. I'm like, I wonder if I could take a picture with this thing because I wanted to.
But they want you to do that.
What does it say? What it costs? What is
this one?
No. The one I saw.
There's another one, Ryan.
The one I saw was trimmed out in red. It had the bat signal on it. It said Bruce Wayne across the top. It was cool as hell.
Okay.
And I'm like, I bet Angel knows about this.
I don't know. I can't find it.
They're right there. They're in the middle.
Right.
Go down.
One more.
Down. Oh, up, over to the left, up right there with the red. The black with the red. No, over there, dummy. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That was the coolest thing I ever saw. And my wife is looking at me. She's like, don't you even think about it. I said, baby, old men are supposed to get badass cars. She's like, you're a 61-year-old man. Why would you want to buy a Batman car?
Because white privilege, baby.
Because I have white privilege. And that's what I thought about Angel.
Yeah.
It was all, you're right. It's all
Angel can't have one.
Angel can't have a Corvette because he's brown.
That's not what I was thinking.
That's what I'm thinking. Puerto Ricans not driving this car.
That's a little car that bounces.
I bet he was a white guy, though, driving it. What do you think?
1,000%.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Get in, Coach Robert Jones, my second dad. I love you. Let's go.
By the way, someone said it was probably wrapped. It was not wrapped. That's the way this car came. It
wrapped.
Was,
a black guy wasn't driving it.
It was built in. And inside it had bat signals and all kinds of. It was so cool. And I'm like, man, in order to be able to afford this, you got to be an old guy. How many old guys are going to buy a car that's like a cartoon car?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you get. That's what you get with retirement, though. That's why you bust your ass and put the career in.
That's what I was telling my wife.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling her.
No. You don't get to do this now. You had a chance to buy a Batmobile and then you chickened out.
It wouldn't have fit in the garage. But this Corvette, and guess what? A Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, that's a Chevrolet.
Yeah.
So
but
that Corvette is like I think it's a C5 or like it's a little bit older. It's not the brand new one.
It's a 2015 as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can get it.
No. What I'm saying is you're probably going to fit in that one better than you would the brand new one.
Oh damn! Now you call me a white privilege and fat too.
No. I didn't say that.
All the same sentence.
I didn't say any of those things.
So they don't have a 2026 Corvette Batmobile. That just sounds like a kid would get it.
Why not? You've worked this long. I mean, like, you're going to die soon. You don't care about the environment. Just get the damn
Russ,
Corvette.
what I'm telling you is that guy did this, like, he did this he didn't buy it this way.
Custom.
He made it this way.
Oh. So this guy out in Winter Garden made it that way?
Yes, 1,000%.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, he customized it himself. I'll say this. I don't know. And maybe there is and maybe there isn't. I don't know. But I don't know if there's a licensed Bruce Wayne Corvette that's sold by Chevy.
Now, here's what me and my friend Tony were talking about. Like, Bruce Wayne wouldn't put Bruce Wayne on the windshield and then put the bat signal on it because nobody's supposed to know Bruce Wayne is Batman.
Exactly.
So it's kind of a dumb thing.
So this guy doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's kind of a dumbass.
What a moron.
What a moron. All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to play a little trivia. Your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407.
Do you like Batman because his power is white privilege?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
916-1041. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Traffic is currently still just a bit slow on I-4 eastbound this morning. For those who need to travel by the major attractions exits, things are still moving well for those who plan to take the turnpike north or southbound today. No problems to report on the 408 or on the Beach Line. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and I just want to be a quick reminder, especially with the weather that we got coming in today, be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. You want more information? You want a great resource? Visit the website, ridesmartflorida.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best. They really support that, and it means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses from $49.99 and kitchen tables for under $100. Tons of items in stock and ready to take home. Want to maximize your refund? Visit AmericanFreight.com.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Spring Sale and get 35% off paints and stains March 13th through the 23rd. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Progressive presents Heroes That Keep Truckers Going. Today's hero, the Rest Up Bathroom Custodian. Is there toilet paper? No. Paper towels? No. Clean stalls? Also no. But the soap dispenser is full, and that counts for something. Thanks, hero. Know what else keeps truckers going? Progressive's expanded cargo protection through their enhanced Cargo Plus coverage. Get a quote at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms, limits, and conditions. Not available in California.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a stormy Sunday, we don't see too many changes for our Monday. Hi there, I'm Box 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. It is a Storm Team alert day across Central Florida as this strong cold front moves in, bringing the potential for some strong to severe thunderstorms, gusty wind, hail, and maybe even a tornado. It's a low threat, but we'll have to watch. Temperatures warm up into the low to mid 80s ahead of this front, and the storms arrive early afternoon, pushing through during the evening with the potential for all forms of severe weather. It'll be much colder tonight. We'll see some clearing. We'll fall back into the upper 40s and lower 50s. So bundle up early St. Patrick's Day. It's going to be chilly. Grab those green hoodies. Highs only in the lower 60s, some spots in the upper 50s, but we will see some more sunshine mixed with clouds. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Don't trust your health to AI or a chatbot. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by my friends at Home Builders Network. It's Mike from Home Builders Network. You need a new roof, you need patch, your roof patch, you need new windows, you need new doors. How about a bathroom? My buddy Mike can help you out with that. In fact, when it comes to windows and doors, he's been voted the best windows and doors in town by Orlando Weekly. Also, if you want to get the gutters put around your house, he'll put the gutters around your house, custom make them, and put the cover on it. You'll never have to clean them out. And he's someone you can rely on. Quality work, great installation, excellent service. Home Builders Network. He's got a location at the corner of 436 and 434. That's right by an Irish pub. Oh, well, they'll be partying tomorrow. It's a Home Builders Network. Go check him out. It's Mike the Home Builder. Great guy. HBNUSA.com. He just did my roof like last year. Did a great job. Always does. He will not cut corners. He does it perfectly, and that's what you want. You want an expert. HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, let's see what prize we have today in the prize pinata this week of Earth Day birthday. I'm excited about that.
All right, Russ, up first, we've got a pair of tickets to the Orlando Pride versus Denver Summit at Inter & Co Stadium on March 20th. The Orlando Pride kicked off their season this past Sunday. I'll get more information to you about that on Monster Sports. We got a pair of tickets to WJRR's Earth Day Birthday 2026. Returns to Central Florida Fairgrounds. That's going to be March the 21st.
That's this Saturday.
That's this Saturday.
Angel and I will be your MWO announce team, by the way, because wrestling will be happening at Earth Day Birthday. They've asked us to be a part of it. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of great bands performing all day Saturday, and then MWO wrestling will be happening. Angel and I will be bringing you the broadcast team, thanks to Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action, and then Ryan Holmes, let's say Tuna Tim, will be coming out with Onyx the One, with several other matches that will be happening. And your main event is Teal Piper, the Wild Child Teal Piper, defending her title against Amber Nova. Will Amber win her title back? Will Teal Piper remain the champion? We'll find out on Saturday.
Also, quick reminder about that. I will be DJing at the EDBD Loud Lounge all day as well. So
That's right.
If you're bouncing around between sets and everything, I know that on JRR, on their social media pages, they posted the set lists.
I saw that.
Or the lineups. The
lineup,
play up time. So.
Yeah, and people are asking me when we're going to go on. I don't know yet. I know it's later on in the night. It's not going to be earlier. It'll be later on, and Angel will be with me. But he's also going to be doing the DJing, and yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, Russ, we got, today's one of those days where we got everybody checking in. We got a call from Bridgeway Station, South Carolina. We got Sebastian checking in. We've got Las Vegas checking in. We've got South Chase checking in. Ryan, give me a number 1 through 5.
Let's go number 3, right down the middle.
It's going to be Brandon checking in from Sebastian, Florida, Russ.
Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
Doing awesome, boss.
Hell yeah, buddy. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get the prize. What prize do you want to take with you?
The Earth Day birthday ticket for my mom to come see you guys at the wrestling event.
Oh, hell yeah, man. All right. Well, listen, good luck to you. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got 2 guys here that can help you. You can lean on either Angel or Ryan to help you out. And here we go, Brandon. What flavor was the Twinkie original filling in a Twinkie? What flavor was it?
Vanilla.
Vanilla is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Ryan, who looks like he eats a lot of Twinkies, and you've got Angel, who does love his sweets. Who are you going with?
Ooh. Ryan's just got that Twinkie look to him. I'm going to go with Ryan.
Okay, yeah.
Little Twinkie.
I get hit on a lot of gay places.
What flavor was the Twinkie's original filling, Ryan Holmes?
I might do Brad's drink here. But I feel like they had to... Okay, so the original flavor was this flavor. And then World War II happened, and they had to change said flavor because they ran out of them. And then they changed it to the flavor that it is today.
I'm learning a whole lot about Twinkies right now.
And I feel like this could be a Brad's drink. But is it banana?
Yes, the original flavor was banana.
Ooh.
You didn't know that, right?
No. I would have never gotten that.
Nasty.
Yeah, it was banana.
That just sounds gross.
No,
Banana-flavored snacks. Who was that for?
I love Banana Flip. Banana Flip that's basically a
Banana
Twinkie.
Flip.
Well, they call it a Banana Flip, and basically it's a Twinkie.
Yeah, look this up, Ryan. This is one of the most disgusting looking.
Oh my god, dude,
I love a Banana
Flip. It's like a nasty empanada.
I used to be, addicted to Banana Flips.
No, I like the only thing I remember that I think I liked, or maybe I just have a misplaced memory. Didn't the moon pie come in a banana flavor?
God, I don't remember
I don't think so,
no. It may have, but that Banana Flip.
That's how bad it was. They don't even make them anymore, Russ.
I know. I used to walk down the street when I'd go to my dad's furniture store as a kid. I'd be, 6 or 7, and I'd walk down the street to the place that was like a day-old bakery, and they would have Banana Flip cakes, and I'd get 4 or 5 of them. I had a eating problem back then, and they should have stopped me from eating that much. But anyway, I digress. But Banana
Poor
Flips
Nichols
were great.
Banana Flips. No, I see, like, banana flavor never tastes like banana. I don't know what that's like. When I get the runts, like, that have an actual banana candy, just take them out, throw them away.
You don't
Nasty
like bananas?
Banana.
What do you got against bananas?
I like bananas. I like bananas that are banana flavored. Other than that, they just can't seem to get that right.
You like banana cream, Angel?
Like the pie?
Yeah, well, like Banana Flip.
I don't know if I would have done that. I remember banana now laters. Those were good.
So neither one of you have tasted a Banana Flip. You just think it sounds gross.
Russ, they quit making them.
I know. But like back in the 70s, they were all that.
No, they weren't, because they clearly didn't sell anymore. It was just you eating them. You single-handedly were keeping the Nichols Banana Flips alive.
It looks like a taco. It looks like a Banana Flip taco.
Oh, you make it sound even more appetizing.
All
My
right,
God.
Brandon, you're a winner. Thanks to Ryan Holmes. We're going to give you the floor here in a second, so we'll put you on hold. Angel's going to get you. You're going to get to go to Earth Day birthday. Come say hello to us at the MWO Wrestling. We'll get to know you a little bit here in a second. So we'll be back with Brandon. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity now reported eastbound on I-4 near the 535 exit, where the right lane is currently blocked on the interstate. Morning traffic continues to cause heavy delays near the Greenway exit and between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. If you happen to come across any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest, 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest, 10K Ways, only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Tom Papa is bringing the laughs to Dr. Phillips Center. Don't miss the Grateful Bread Tour, live in Steinmetz Hall on March 20th at 7 p.m. With more than 20 years in stand-up, Tom Papa is one of the country's top comedic voices, known for his Netflix specials, best-selling books, and podcast Breaking Bread with Tom Papa. Now he's hitting the stage with fresh material and his signature relatable humor. Tom Papa, March 20th at Dr. Phillips Center. Get your tickets now at drphillipscenter.org.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Russ Rollins here. Listen, Orlando Zero Res can clean your carpets the right way. Don't do it yourself. They'll clean 3 bedrooms for $147. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online, orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion. That's billion with a B. Yeah, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Micro. That's pound 250, Micro.
Hear that?
That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, we told you about Earth Day birthday tickets. If you want to get your tickets for Earth Day birthday, it's this Saturday, and if you pay cash money, you can come by here at the radio station, and you can actually use your card as well, but you don't have to pay those extra fees. You can go to Elixir and do it. You don't have to pay the extra fees. This is the week of Earth Day birthday. Looks like the weather's going to be awesome. Angel's going to be your DJ, and one of there's like a
itty bitty loud lounge.
The lounge off to the right for that. MWO wrestling is going to be happening. A lot of big stuff. And is there another place you can get tickets, Angel?
Yeah, there's actually a couple other places that you can go. If you're in Lake Mary, Jack's Fifth, you can do that. You get a free Mick Ultra with purchase, cash only. All our friends out there in Brevard County, if you go by the Melbourne Studios Monday through Friday during operation hours, you can purchase your tickets there. It's located on the corner of Hibiscus and Babcock Street, and that's cash only as well.
Very nice. So do we have we got Brandon on the line. Brandon is a winner. Congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. How long you been listening to the show, Brandon? What? Oh, you have the floor.
You have the floor, Brandon. Thanks to Core Flooring. Core Flooring is awesome right now for a limited time.
Gotta just yell no.
Gotta yell no. We can't forget Corey. Corey's awesome.
I know. We
forgot him one time
There's got to be a more professional way for you to do that. But okay, yes, go ahead.
Okay.
No.
I will not let Corey.
I know. I don't want him to be forgotten. But I'm just thinking there might be a better way than you just yell no.
Okay, what if I just yell, I have the floor?
Yeah, like, oh, hey,
floor time.
Hey, Russ, he has the floor.
Florida.
Thank you. Yeah, a nice little reminder instead of a no.
Okay, let's try. Okay, what were you saying to Brandon?
Hey, Brandon.
No, it's Core Flooring's time. Core Flooring right now is offering 10% off all installation, starting at $1 per square foot. Check him out, coreflooringfl.com. You want to trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in flooring. You don't want to see somebody in a big box store trying to tell you what to do when they're in a paint department yesterday. You yell no at them. Tell you that. You go, no. And the Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. I've been trying to get my flooring done with Corey for a minute. My wife is arguing with me on the type of floor that my man cave should be, by the way.
Because she said no.
Yeah, she did say no to the one that I want. And she's like, well, your man cave is also part of the house, so we have to both agree on it. But Core Flooring is going to help me out anyways. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com or check them out on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And now, Brandon, you have the floor.
Thanks for reminding me, Ryan.
You're welcome, buddy.
Brandon, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
My parents had that on the radio since I was a baby, so I've been listening my whole life.
Legacy listener. I love that. So you were forced to listen as a child. It became routine, and now you think this is good radio. That's awesome. That's
Hell yeah.
That's my favorite.
It's still not okay radio. I mean, if Ryan wasn't shrinking out over those floor prices so much, it'd be a little bit better.
I agree. Yeah. He gets a little rude, but whatever. What are you going to do? Hey, what do you do for a living, Brandon?
Well, I used to make weapons for the military, but I ended up I'm letting that go take care of my grandma that's got dementia and Alzheimer's. So I clean pools for part-time, and I take care of her and stay with her to keep her from going to a nursing home and rotting away,
Hey, so I know you can't tell us anything, that's classified or anything like that, but when you were making weapons for the military, were there things that you were making that you're like, oh my God, if people knew about this, they'd freak out? Were you able to see some stuff that maybe the rest of us don't know about?
Yeah, there's some pretty cool stuff. I work with a lot of thermal and infrared optics. It's pretty much what our baseline stuff. Like we did the Apache helicopter targeting systems, where they look and they shoot with their helmet goggles and stuff.
Okay, very cool. And so now you're in order to make some money, you're doing some pool cleaning and stuff. I know what Ryan wants to ask you. Do you want to go and ask him? You want me to ask him?
Oh, I don't think you know what I'm going to ask him.
You always like to ask if the ladies ever come on to him.
Yeah, I do like to ask that, but that wasn't my question. But yeah, has it happened?
It has. It happened before, more so in the construction shed, where you get the little ladies bending over in front of you to get the price down.
Okay. That's one way to do it, ladies. I like it. My question was for you is this, right? Like, you're working on weapon systems. Now you're just you're back to civilian life. There's very famously, the lady who was married to the guy who made the Winchester rifle would build her house because she felt so guilty about how her husband's weapons, were involved in killing so many people. Do you feel any kind of guilt having worked on these systems like that?
Zero. And in my interview, that's the first thing they said. We make stuff that kills people, but it's bad people, okay?
Yeah, as long as it's bad people.
Problems.
Yeah.
Well, bad is a relative, but even bad. So you don't think about it all. They're just like, that's the job, and I just did it.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I think if you were to put that while you're working, you want to be able to focus because you'd be like, oh my God.
Okay.
You just got to put yourself in that mind frame, I guess. You're doing something for good to protect the country.
And anything you would like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Actually, yes. I used to volunteer for air shows, and I had a local one in Titusville called Tycho Warbird Air Museum, and they were doing 50 years straight of air shows until COVID hit, and COVID really knocked them down. So we're really looking for some support. We're trying to get back into the air shows next year, possibly. But
have you guys ever been? I know, Angel, you've been to an air show before because your dad was in the Air Force.
Actually, Central Florida, we host a few of the best air shows.
Yeah, I went to one in Sanford one time, and it was super cool. It was super cool. So you're trying to get the air shows going again. Is there anyone coming up that you want to promote, or you're just trying to get it?
I think he's talking about the one they specifically put on, right?
Yeah, they have a website. It's in a Facebook page. It should be Tycho, Tico, Warbird Air Museum in Titusville.
Okay. Very nice. All right, Brandon. Well, listen, man, we appreciate you listening for this long. You got your tickets to Earth Day birthday, so I hope you enjoy yourself, okay?
All right. Thank you so much, and I'll see you Saturday.
All right, man. Sounds good. There you go. Saturday is Earth Day birthday. I like it. I didn't know what to expect when I went to my first air show, but those are super cool, man. That it's pretty amazing to watch them. All the different tricks and stuff, and growing up with the Air Force, did you go to a lot of those? Or yeah.
Air show weekend at an air base, Air Force base is a really big deal because they typically are like 99% of the time. That's when the Thunderbirds come into town.
Yeah.
So, and the Thunderbirds are the rock stars of the Air Force, and so
there's the Thunderbirds, and then there's the
Blue Angels.
The Blue Angels.
Yeah.
Now the Blue Angels are with who? That's with
the Navy.
The Navy. Okay.
And so. Yeah, air show weekend was always fantastic because that's the other part of it. That's one of the few times where the base would open up a little bit, and people from that didn't live on base, they were allowed on to go to the air show.
Yeah,
and so you get to see really cool things. I remember when we were in Alaska, is the first time that we got to see. What was the plane? There was a fighter that was a plane that was getting ready to start coming out, and this is the first time that we got to see it. Stuff like that.
Did you ever consider wanting to learn to fly a plane? I asked this for a particular reason. There are two shows I've watched recently that I love. I love it's called The Love Story about JFK Jr.
Yeah.
And of course, him flying an airplane is a big part of that one. And then the Madison, which is the new thing that's out with Michelle Pfeiffer and Kurt Russell, and it's got a whole thing about the two brothers flying a plane. And for some reason, I had a time in my life where I thought I wanted to learn. But man, it looks like you make one mistake and it's all over,
Yeah.
Like how many small planes get into accidents? Do you ever think you ever wanted to fly a small plane?
No.
No.
It was either, and I've shared this story before. It was either flying jets or nothing. And when we got, when I got told that I would be too tall to fit into a fighter jet, I was like, well, then I'm not interested.
And Ryan, I know you got to fly a small plane one time. I did too. When I went up to Lake Parlin, my buddy up there, Joe, let me fly it, but I didn't take off. I was just like in the air. Yeah, I held on to the steering wheel and I got to go up and down and to the left and to the right or whatever. So kind of like I was flying, but obviously I didn't land it and I didn't take off.
Yeah.
And you kind of did the same thing, right?
I did. I'm a pilot, scuba diver, rescue diver, lots of different things. Hero. Done a lot. I don't like air shows though.
Why?
Because air shows, even like I know that there's a lot of them throughout the country, but like I had to look this up because I was like, I feel like this happens a lot. There's about 4 deaths, crashes annually if you average it out every year at an air show. Like every year I'm seeing like some kind of crash at an air show.
Well, they're doing crazy stuff.
They're doing crazy stuff. They're doing low altitude stuff. And it's always generally the pilot that's the one that passes away. But like that always freaks me out. So I'm like, I don't want to. I feel like at a car thing, I can like get out of the way. At an air show, I feel like it's coming right for me.
I'm fascinated with small planes because I live near an airport for like small planes and stuff. And I've got a lake I can go to and watch the planes take off and hundreds of them do it every single week and there are no accidents. So I'm like, well, okay, it must be much safer than I think it is because these guys are going up, going down all the time. They're flying over the house.
Safer than a car for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, just statistically, much safer than a car.
I guess.
I know what you're saying, right? Because last air show accident happened in 2022.
All right. Well, maybe the AI is wrong.
But in the United States of America, it was the Dallas Air Show, a mid-air collision.
All right. Well, the AI is never wrong, and I believe it 100% of the time.
As well, you should.
Yeah.
Hey, I got you a present.
I don't like this.
I got. No, what are you talking about?
It's never good when you do.
It
that.
is good.
There's never just a present. It's never like, here, Ryan. Here, thank you for all your hard work.
Okay,
here's a PlayStation 5.
Okay, there's a little trick to it, but the first part is good.
Oh, you're gonna get a PS5?
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
that's what he's getting us this year for Christmas. He's getting me and you PS5s because all the hard work we put into this show.
I got you a present. Are you ready? Here we go. This is for.
Oh, we're doing it now.
This is for Tuna Tim.
The hell's that?
That's your Tuna Tim hat. Look at that.
That is absolutely terrifying. That is absolutely.
And I got you another one so you can make Onyx wear it. That's my favorite part. I want to see you.
First, I was like, okay, I like the hat.
I want to see.
That's kind of fun.
I want to see you make Onyx.
Oh boy!
I'm not making Onyx wear nothing.
You're his manager. You said you were going to make him wear the hat.
Yeah, you got to sell the sizzle.
You got to sell the sizzle. It's Tuna Tim.
That man ain't putting on that hat. That man will hammer punch me if I try to hand him that.
Oh, wait a minute! Oh, you were talking crazy.
I'm the silly one. He's not the silly one.
I got him a hat too. You got to make Onyx wear the Tuna Tim hat.
I don't think Onyx understands what is happening.
Oh, I know he doesn't understand what's happening. But that's why I got you the 2 hats.
I know.
So you can talk him when he comes in here. You could talk him in and say, "Listen, we're going to go to the ring both wearing Tuna Tim hats."
I think like Onyx is an absolute beast of a man. He seems like a very nice guy when we talk, but
He's very serious.
But I don't think he fully understands what I'm doing and why it's funny.
You're right about that.
I feel like he's about already like 5 seconds away from like throttling me. Like this could go wrong fast. So I don't think he's going to put on a tuna hat.
We can at least kind of try. Look, Angel, look, it's got a tail too.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, that's terrifying.
Here's your hat, and here's the one for Onyx. You got to get him to wear it too. There you go. I got you a gift.
It's not a gift.
It is a gift.
What you got me is possibly injured.
Let me see you put on your Tuna Tim hat.
I'll wear it all day. I don't know.
Go to realradiomonsters.com. He's got his Tuna Tim hat. Hold on. It's an actual. That is just as ridiculous as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's funny, but it's an actual tuna hat, and it's a tuna head with a tuna fin at the back, and it's even got fins at the top. No, you gotta talk Onyx, who's very serious, man.
Yeah.
into wearing a Tuna Tim hat.
I mean, it's part of the gig.
I got him coming in this week.
Okay, so not today. So I got time to figure out how to make him do it.
No, it's not today. I'm trying to set up for him to because he's a busy man. He's working out all the time. He's doing construction.
God, did you see that video of him like like the leg press with one leg?
600 pounds.
My God, dude.
Yeah, the guy is a beast.
Jesus Christ, that guy's strong.
And he's going up against Deimos in the first round. And Deimos is a beast. That's going to be a contest. That's going to be quite the contest.
I'm good to see it. But yeah.
And you are out there helping.
I'm Tuna Timming.
Onyx.
I get to be on like the side of the rope yelling stuff, right? Or is that?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of stuff. I got insults ready.
Uh-huh.
You're like a carnival barker.
Hey, how about this? I know how you are. You have a hot idea and then you forget about it. How about the Tuna Tim song that you said you were going to record and have ready to go, so you have a Tuna Tim song that we could play when you go out?
Yeah, it'll be ready by Saturday.
Okay, so
I've had a very busy weekend.
So you haven't forgotten about it?
No, and I don't get hot on things and then forget about
When's
them.
the last time you said donkey money?
It is not donkey money time. There's a time. You got to feel these things out. The muse got to strike you. Your thing is you want to force it all.
Yeah, listen.
You want to force it to happen.
Yeah,
and sometimes that doesn't always work.
Yeah.
You're
right. I'm very unsuccessful. You're right. Yeah. So back.
You don't got a Batman Corvette, do you?
Back to Tuna. I can get one tomorrow if I want one.
You won't do it.
Tuna Tim hat.
What about it?
It's ridiculous.
It's great.
Actually looks ridiculous. Okay, what's the over and under, Angel, that he gets Onyx to put that hat on his head here in the studio?
Absolutely no chance.
You don't think so?
Not even a little bit. Because the key thing, one of the key points here was, and what makes it even more funny for a guy like myself, being bilingual, I know that
he has
none of the jokes are landing with his guy.
Right.
None of them.
All those puns.
I'm talking to you. Ryan can't hear this.
Yeah.
Right? So I know none of those jokes are landing with his guy, and I know that for a fact that his guy thinks that he's being made fun of.
Right.
Yeah. And so that's why.
I'm not making fun of him.
No, he thinks that.
I'm making fun of Amber.
No, he does, but he doesn't understand that.
Right.
Can we talk about like the real of it? Okay, like Tuna Tim obviously got a life of its own, and we've been having a ton of fun with it. And Amber missed a straight up real ass opportunity because now we're sitting here talking about Onyx all the time and what he's going to do. But this could have been all for Amber. It could have been 100% like we'd be having fun with Amber doing this whole thing. Yeah. And now Onyx got lucky he got that we're doing it like this way.
So he's lucky to have you, you're saying?
100%.
Dude, you could look. We could argue that all day long. We could do hours of arguing about that point. She's never going to acknowledge that.
No,
she doesn't see it.
Yeah, she thinks you're making fun of her.
At the end of it all, she thinks that we are being disrespectful to her and her career.
But that's what I've learned is that there's two versions of a wrestler. Because I've gotten real big into following this Danhausen guy.
I love that guy.
And his whole gimmick is he's like a 1930s Dracula. And it's funny. It's like a funny thing.
You're cursed.
And I've learned that like some wrestlers since he's moved to WWE like hate it.
Yeah, because it's not serious wrestling.
Right, but wrestling I grew up at the time with where like one guy was a barber. You know what I mean? There's an Undertaker. Those are always the favorite guys. Of course, you had your like Bret Hart's, who's like a wrestling nerd, and he's like just wants to be a wrestler.
Yeah,
but I
fell
always
in love
liked
with wrestling with a guy who would put a sock on his hand.
Yes, Mankind and Sacco. That was great.
I enjoy the big dumb fun of it all.
Yeah.
And I agree with 100%. Amber and I think Deimos and I think Onyx are all like, this is serious.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like they've been trying to push Roman Reigns for the last decade, and he's boring AF. You know what I mean? And they know it. He never took off in the way because to have a Stone Cold or a Rock, the guys who are mildly the serious ones, even them
have comedy. Yeah, I agree 100%.
You see Rousey popped up in AEW over the weekend?
Ronda Rousey is now at AEW. And you know who she went up against was Timeless Tony Storm. that they're going to work that angle.
Right on.
which is funny because Tony.
She's got a fun little gimmick too.
Yeah, Ronda Rousey is all serious, but Tony Storm is the comedy part of it.
Right.
And you got to add that into the rest of it. It's
Amber,
all big dumb
Amber
fun.
did a promo.
Yeah, and
it
it's
was
all
essentially
serious.
like a modeling photo shoot.
It's all
and I'm
serious.
like, are you the mechanic or are you the model? I don't know. Tuna Tim would have known. To tell you that right now. My God.
Oh, well, Teal Piper cut her promo, and I put it up this morning. And, it's pretty good. It's like, I mean, I swear she's like her dad. I mean, that is like Roddy Piper cut. She did a really good job in it. All right, listen, this Saturday, Earth Day birthday, we'll be a part of it. Come by and say hi for sure. Angel and I will be your announce team, and it's brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the News Junkie.
Traces of ketamine should show up in your urine for up to 14 days after the last usage. However, this could be extended for large amounts of consumption and depending on the testes, metabolism.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Our next storm system is already on the move, going to bring more storms for our Monday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. It is a storm team alert day for the potential for severe storms, including hail, gusty wind, and maybe even a tornado. We'll be watching closely. Highs today ahead of that front rise back into the low to mid 80s. Then temperatures tumble tonight. Now, as that cold front moves in, we're expecting showers and storms to spark up early afternoon, continuing through the evening as the front pushes through. Then temps tumble back into the upper 40s and lower 50s tonight, so grab a heavier jacket early on your St. Patrick's Day. Temperatures going to stay cool. We will see more sunshine tomorrow. It does look dry with highs in the upper 50s and low 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN because good cars are worth more. And so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Sabrina from the News Junkie here. Spring break is here. The kiddos are home and the laundry is piling up. Shop now for a new LG laundry pair like I did at Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse. Save during LG's March Madness sale. Upgrade your laundry and save now at Southeast Steel in downtown Orlando.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Indianapolis, only on Paramount Plus.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
I'm almost positive that out of the three of us, I'm the only one that stayed up and watched the Academy Awards last night.
Yep.
Because I know there was baseball on, so I'm sure Angel was watching baseball, and I know you were at a concert. And I got to tell you,
wouldn't have watched it anyways.
I know it's popular to say, or a lot of people say they hate watching the awards. I like it for some reason. I enjoy watching the awards.
I got a theory on one.
I like Conan O'Brien did a great job. I thought he was funny.
Mm-hmm.
He did a really good job. There was not a whole lot of drama. The only one drama thing was...
I like that they fully shut out Chalamet.
Chalamet. Oh, they made a joke about him right away too.
Yeah,
he got goofed on right away.
He got goofed on. What a moron! And I'm here for all the Chalamet hate.
Yeah, he didn't win anything. They said security. This is what Conan O'Brien said. Security is extremely tight tonight because there's concerns from both the opera and ballet communities, which got a big laugh. But another thing was they gave an award to Sean Penn, and Sean Penn was not there to accept it. And what's the guy? The kid
got best supporting actor, right?
Yeah, best supporting. And Kieran Culkin joked and said Sean Penn either couldn't make it this evening or he just didn't want to come. So we're accepting this award for him. And I'm curious because I know Sean Penn was at the Golden Globes. I wonder if he just didn't come to. I mean, they didn't say what actually happened. And in this wrap up from last night, they're saying they don't know why he wasn't there, but he did win for that crazy ass thing that he did in what's it? The movie that won One Battle After Another won best film. Frankenstein won 3 awards, which that was kind of cool. Best production design, best costume design, best makeup, hair, and they did all like kind of in a row. So you had Frankenstein movie winning. You had the movie Weapons with that crazy old lady in Weapons. She won for supporting actress. And then
that's the first time a woman has won that in 35 years.
And then Sinners. So you had like a lot of scary movies that were winning this year. Sinners won a bunch of stuff. Michael B. Jordan won for Best Actor, which was cool. It seemed like everybody was really glad he won.
I feel like I like Sinners, but I feel like I'm being pranked where everybody is like, this is the greatest movie that has been made in a long time. And I'm just like, I don't see it.
But
I've watched it. I've rewatched it. I'm like, it's a good movie. It's a great movie.
It's a good scary movie.
But
but it didn't win for Best Picture. It was one battle after another one for Best Picture. And Michael B. Jordan won, which was cool.
K-pop Demon Hunters won. Good for them.
Yeah, I guess they performed and I fell asleep during that. I didn't actually see that.
How dare you?
Sorry. You know what? I always like when they do the in memoriam thing, to see who passed. And man, they had a lot of big stars pass this year. Obviously, Rob Reiner was the first one they started off with. I forgot about Robert Redford had passed away. And they brought out Barbara Streisand, which you haven't seen her in 100 years, and she came out and sang a little bit, and she doesn't really sing in public anymore. And there was another big star that passed that they on. What was her name? Annie Hall, Diane Keaton. They did a special thing to her. But
the lady from Schitt's Creek and Home Alone.
That's right. Yeah.
I remember her name. I feel bad right now.
Yeah. But all around, I thought it was a pretty good, show. One battle after another.
Catherine O'Hara.
Yeah, but one battle after another, one for the best all around, and that
made money.
That was a pretty good movie. It made money.
No, I made money.
Oh, did you bet on it?
Yeah, I bet a lot of money on it.
Okay.
So while I didn't watch the Oscars, don't care. Because of various prediction market apps, you could have bet on a lot of these things, and I did, and I put it all on one battle after another.
Oh, did you bet on Sean
Even
Penn?
though, again, I don't think it was the best movie. I would say Sinners was a better movie than that one.
I didn't like One Battle After Another at first, and then I went back and watched it again with a more of an open mind and liked it the second time. I do that a lot. It depends on the mindset that I'm in,
Yeah.
Did you like it, Angel?
Yeah, I loved it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that I saw that in the movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Sinners in the movie theater.
Right.
So with some of these movies, I think it's a disservice to the movie when you watch it on such a small screen.
I wonder, and at all of them, I really liked Frankenstein. I thought that was a good movie. I wonder if I saw that in the movie theater, if it would be bigger and better. I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But
for me, I think the best movie, if it was Ryan voting, it would have been Weapons for me. I haven't seen a movie that because I still think about Weapons a lot.
Yeah,
it was out there. I think the acting was great. The premise is weird.
So for the opening scene, I know you didn't watch it, so I'll just tell you. So for the opening scene, Conan O'Brien, he's in the seat where they're doing all this makeup and stuff, and they made him look like that old lady. And so basically, when he looks like the old lady, and he starts running, and they have all these kids running after him, like through Hollywood, and then they actually they run into the theater, and all these kids are chasing them, and he looks like that crazy old lady. I thought it was a pretty funny bit. And he was running through all the other movies, dressed like that old crazy lady.
Did Train Dreams win anything?
It did not.
Damn it, that was a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a sad movie, though.
It is a sad movie. I wouldn't say it was a good movie. It kind of left me kind of sad.
Yeah, but it sticks with you, though, right?
Yeah. I'm going to go back and watch Sinners again, since it won. And I'm going to watch Weapons again.
I need to go back and watch Sinners again because I've seen so many technical. I like to watch tech breakdowns of the special effects, and I've watched 3 or 4 of them on Sinners, and I didn't realize how much work that took to do that.
Yeah.
So I found that really interesting. I want to see if I can kind of spot some of the stuff.
Can I tell you something? I saw Sinners in the movie theater, and I did not realize Michael B. Jordan was those 2 characters. I did not realize that he was Smoke and Stack. I thought somebody else.
That thing where they look all alike.
I thought somebody else played Stack. Well, they make them look different. They don't make them look like twins, Ryan.
Yes, they 100% do.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. What?
He didn't look like that. I thought it was a different guy playing Stack.
They're literally identical twins played by the same guy. How did they not make them look like twins?
One of them had gold teeth and the other one didn't.
Thank you. See? One had gold teeth, one did. I didn't know he played both characters. I just didn't know until the other day. Huh? What?
Say it.
What?
Say it, Angel.
I mean, you saw it on the big screen and you didn't see the uncanny resemblance. He's playing twins.
But there were 2 different characters, and one had gold teeth. One was meaner.
One had a gold tooth.
One was meaner. One was. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Let me see.
It's the same guy.
It is the same guy. I just didn't know when I saw the movie. Oh, they look very similar.
I love that. Like, the main point of the whole movie is that it's the one guy playing two things, and you're like, God, I guess they could be brothers. I don't know.
Could have been. I didn't know.
My God.
Anyway, and they were on time last night for the Academy Awards. There was no real big drama. A couple of political jokes, not that many.
Can I real quick, though?
Yeah.
Somebody in the YouTube chat, you're absolutely right. Russ, if Superman really existed and Clark Kent walked into a room
with a gold tooth,
Russ would have no idea. The glasses and the haircut would throw him off completely. He would never think about it.
Bruce Wayne?
Yeah.
Bruce Wayne could walk in here and
wouldn't know.
Wouldn't even know.
Yeah.
So I stand corrected. I've always thought Clark Kent's outfit and his like secret identity was dumb and everybody would see through it.
But now you know the guy that would fall for it.
Right.
Yeah. In the new movie, they make him look totally different, though. They put glasses on him and they mess his hair up. Oh, man, I can't tell. Same guy.
Damn, different guy. I thought they had two different actors playing that guy.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. And we've got a guest, right?
Yeah, I think we'll see. I'll talk to you during the break because I think we're having an issue with traffic with him.
Okay, we can do it in the next segment. That's fine.
Yeah, so we could do sports and then
let's do that.
And then we could talk to Corey Marksman.
I like it. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area today, with the heaviest traffic now reported by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still seeing some westbound delays as well for those traveling over the St. Johns River Bridge this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Zero Res. Great people. If you're going to get your carpets clean, call Zero Res. You can get 3 rooms of carpet clean for only $147 when you go with Zero Res, and then ask them about cleaning your like everything. They can clean your floors. They can clean your carpeting. They clean it all. It's Zero Res. If you want to get your air ducts clean, they'll give you $100 off your air ducts. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. When it comes to cleaning your carpets, they use a patented ZR water to make sure everything is cleaned beautifully. And when it's clean with ZR water, there's no chemicals, there's no harsh chemicals or soap that's left behind for the dirt to attach to. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They've been to my house. They do a great job. I sent them over to my mom's house. They do a great job. And they've been here at the radio station. And Ryan hasn't sneezed since they cleaned everything here. So if you're having a problem with allergies, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. Once again, they'll do 3 rooms of carpet for $147, and they'll clean your air ducts and give you $100 off if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It is 8:02. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we have a special guest here today, Corey Marksman from Sanford. How you doing, Corey?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I am wonderful. You gotta get close to the mic because we got these really bad mics.
It's better?
Yeah, that's much better, much better. How are you doing, man?
I'm real good. How you doing?
You got a big fight. Is it this weekend?
Yeah, on Saturday.
Okay, so before we get to the big fight on Saturday, tell me, look, did you grow up in Sanford?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Sanford. I've been here my whole life.
And so, okay, when did you start boxing?
I started boxing at 8 years old in the driveway with my dad.
8 years old.
Yeah.
So you're okay. Did your dad? Because my dad did this to me too. Like pulled out some gloves, and I had to box against him. Did you box against your dad, or did you box against your brother or something?
No, I was boxing against my dad, pretty much in the driveway.
Yeah, and every once in a while they can't help when they pop you one time.
Every now and then, right? Yeah.
yeah. Because if you get them real good, they'll get you back to let you know.
Yeah, you gotta let me know, like, yeah, I'm still dad. You know.
Yeah. So you're 8 years old now. Why did he? Because I'll tell you, the reason my dad made me is because I got bullied one time and I got beat up, and I'm sitting there and this bigger kid is beating me up. My dad comes down and sees me getting beat up, and he just waits. And then after he's like, "You done?" And then he whips me all the way home. And then I had to learn to box, and it changed my life. Did your dad? Was that because you were being bullied and picked on, or did you learn to box just because maybe your dad was a boxer?
No, so I was just always an active kid. I played football, baseball, and basketball, and all that stuff. but my dad was a Muay Thai fighter, and I was always in the gym with him. And one day I was just literally sitting on the game, and one day he was like, "I'm taking you to the gym," and then I'm thinking we're going to like a Lifestyle or a Planet Fitness to go sit in the kids' room, and no, we ended up at a boxing gym. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then they just kind of snowballed from there. I started training more and more after school. And
so now, are your friends like? Do you have friends that are like, hey, I want to go as well, or is this something you kind of just did on your own?
No, this is something I did on my own.
Wow.
Like I have school friends, and then I have like neighborhood friends, and then I have like boxing gym friends.
Huh. And so, it's not every kid would be serious about it at 8, 9, 10, 11. They did like lose interest and stuff. Why do you think you did you realize you had a natural talent? Was that what happened?
Partially, yeah. It was more so just like an after school activity. You know how kids, they just always try to be keep me out of trouble, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I found? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I found it seems as if the boxing community, even though you guys are beating the hell out of each other, seem to all have a lot of respect for each other. You always see the guys, talking smack and getting in fights or whatever. But in reality, what I've seen is that it seems as if they all have a lot of respect for one another, and there's not that much beef because you guys are boxing it out. Is that accurate?
Yeah, absolutely. It's all just a part of the game. All the trash talking and stuff you see at the press conference and the weigh-ins. It's just I guess you could say it's like part of a mental game for the boxer as well. Just trying to psych himself up or get in other guy's head.
Do you do that?
No, not so much. I let my work speak for itself in the ring.
Yeah, because you seem like a nice guy. You got a nice smile on your face. You seem like a nice guy. I can't imagine you being mean.
That's usually what I hear.
Yeah, no. Do you think that's helpful? Do people take you for granted? Like, the guy's look at him smiling. I'll box him easily.
I hope not. They see the work that I do in the ring, so I hope they wouldn't try to take me.
It doesn't
easily,
seem like getting angry. It's not like it's not Dragon Ball Z. You don't get stronger because you're angry or you make more mistakes.
Right. So all the technique goes out the window the madder you get.
So Corey, when is it that you started realizing that I'm really good at this and I'm winning? Like, when do you start winning fights and realize, this is me?
I'd say I was about 17 or 18. When I had my first amateur fight, I was only 12 and I lost my first 3. But then I didn't want to stop there because I didn't want to, stop as a loser, So I started winning a little bit.
Nice.
And then we started going to tournaments around 17, 18. And that's when I really was like, okay, I might be able to do something with this. And then, my dad was like, if you want to go for it, let's go for it. And then that's what we did.
So Angel was about to ask you about your record.
What's your current record?
And I'm curious that when you do your record, do you start from your those first 3 that you lost? Like, this is my life record, for my life, or do you just say the pro record?
I just say the pro record. Honestly, after 10 fights in the amateurs, I stopped counting because at that point I knew what my end goal was to turn pro, and I know this amateur record was just for experience. So right now I'm 12-0 with 1 draw as a pro.
12-0. And now, do you know what your lifetime record is? You fought so many fights.
Yeah, I haven't been in the ring with so many people, and I don't know.
So have you ever, when you were amateur fighter, did you ever fight any other guys that went pro?
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of the guys that I fought in amateurs are pros now. They're some of them are not active anymore, but a lot of them, they still train in the gym and, they still spar and everything like that. So, yeah, a lot of those guys, they went pro with me and we all kind of grew up together in the pro community.
Yeah, we were doing a topic a couple weeks ago, and I think it was ESPN or some, I don't know, somewhere they were voting, and they were like the most difficult sports in the world. And the number 1 voted most difficult sport in the world was boxing.
I believe it.
And we had our theories of why we thought that is, but you're an actual boxer. Tell me why, with all the sports there are in the world, you got polo, you got rugby, you got, water polo, you got all kinds of crazy stuff. Why do you think boxing is the most difficult in the world?
I think it's because it's 90% mental rather than,
Is it really?
It really is, because anybody can get in shape and throw punches, but it's a matter of how you can apply the techniques that you've been working on during training for 6 to 8 weeks, and then
the tactical part of it, knowing what your opponent's going to do, and that's why they still refer to boxing as the sweet science.
Exactly,
there is a science to all of this, So, like you just said, that was perfect. It's like you see big, strong guys that don't mean they know how to fight.
Exactly,
but there are people that they think of boxers, they think of big dummies, right? Like big punchy dummies. But what you're saying is there's an intelligence to boxing itself.
Absolutely, you have to know when to attack, when to counter. You have to think about, you had 3 minutes to try to take advantage of your opponent, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he's trying to do the same thing to you. So you got to be able to adapt on the fly maybe you want to throw a straight jab, but he's going to counter that with a hook. So you got to be able to react to that and come back with something else, or reposition yourself to do something else. And it's just so much happening all at once that you have to be able to stay calm through all that as well.
So do you think because of the psychology of boxing is why Muhammad Ali is considered the greatest of all time, or is he still not? Is he not considered the greatest of all time anymore?
No, he's still the greatest. I think it's more so of like a persona for Muhammad Ali, because he was such a influential figure during his time as well.
Yeah.
Especially, with everything going on outside of the boxing ring too. So I think that's why that plays into the greatest of all time aspect for him too.
Who is it that you've respected the most when it comes to boxing?
Terrence Crawford.
Who?
Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford.
Oh, I didn't even know who that is.
He just beat Canelo on Netflix.
Okay.
What was that, back in like November?
Okay.
But he started at, I want to say, like 130. He became undisputed. I mean, that means you get all 4 of the sanctioned body belts at the same time.
Right.
One really hard thing to do.
Yeah.
He became undisputed 3 times in 3 different weight classes. He jumped up from 154 pounds to 168 pounds to fight Canelo, and then he retired as the best, undefeated.
Oh wow! And now what's your weight class?
Lightweight, 135.
135.
Yeah.
And who's the champion of the world at 135 right now?
You got Shakur, you Gervonta Davis, you got Abdullah Mason, and I think Ray Mortaya.
So I'm sure your goal is to be able to fight one of those guys, right?
Absolutely.
Without a doubt, yeah.
Absolutely.
We got Corey Marksman here. Yes, Angel, question for Corey.
I just want to remind everybody, the reason we're talking to Corey is that he's got a boxing match coming up March 21st, and it's going to be Matchroom brings live championship boxing back to the Caribe Royale right there in Orlando, and Corey's going up against Puerto Rico's own Jacob Gomez. What do you know about Jacob so far?
I know he's a tough fighter. He's a southpaw, and he's got a belt at 130, so he's coming up to fight me for the 135 WBA lightweight Continental America's belt, and it's gonna be a really good fight. But I know I have the tools to get the job done.
Okay, so he's a southpaw, right?
Yes.
If in the middle of the match he switches from southpaw,
here we go. What are you doing?
Yeah, like they did in Rocky, would that throw you off? Wouldn't they?
Absolutely not. I switch up righty and lefty too.
Oh, you do. So people do switch off like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's not just a thing from the movie.
Yeah, I'm fluid on both sides.
Oh wow.
I'm right-handed, but I switch up lefty every now and then just to get a different feel, different look.
Is that something you had to practice?
Yeah.
You practice that a lot. Like today we're gonna. And okay, we got to go to a break. Can you stick around for another segment because I got a ton of
no problem.
Ton of questions to ask you about. It's Corey Marksman. He's from Sanford. And got a big fight this weekend, which is it's out at where's it at?
Caribe Royale.
Yeah,
Caribe
that's
Royale,
a really cool place.
Actually, and we got a pair of tickets to give away. So if you want to just do a random caller, Russ, or if you want me just to throw them up and the first caller gets them.
Yeah. Oh, and Ryan put up is that one of your last fights?
Yeah, that was back in May.
Oh yeah, so
he was undefeated too. He was 10-0, and at the time I was 10-0 as well.
Oh yeah,
and
so you're not sweet all the time.
No. When the bell rings and the gloves is on, it's a different story.
His nickname is Too Smooth.
Oh my God, dude, and that guy was undefeated.
Yeah, he was 10-0 at the same time I was 10-0.
Oh, you're tearing him up.
Yeah, it was a good fight, man. He was tough though. He was super, super tough. Because as you see, I was trying to take him out of there.
So and you beat him, obviously.
Yeah.
So when the guy was undefeated and you beat him like that, I mean, nothing but is he respectful afterwards, or is he pissed off?
Absolutely. He was really cool. He actually DM'd me that same night.
Good Lord.
This is when the fight got stopped. His corner ended up stopping.
Dude, you are
this is like round 7. Yeah, it was like this pretty much the whole fight too.
Look at you, Too Smooth.
Man. All right, listen, we'll talk to Corey a little bit more. We got a pair of tickets to give away. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area today, with the heaviest traffic now reported by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still seeing some westbound delays as well for those traveling over the St. Johns River Bridge this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's spring. Time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Quick, easy, drive starts here.
So you want to buy diamonds, jewelry, the place to go is the International Diamond Center. Man, this place is awesome. That's where I took my son, last year, I think, to go buy a diamond ring for his wife, and now they're married and everything. But the experience of going to the International Diamond Center was great because they don't try to upsell you. They're not working on commission. They're just helping you find the diamonds that you're looking for, the jewelry that you're looking for that fits within your budget, and that's at the International Diamond Center. Cut through all the confusion, go straight facts with the International Diamond Center, and they've got both. They've got real natural diamonds, and they now carry the lab-grown diamonds, and they don't, they make sure that they sell those because they don't want you to get ripped off by other places. They give them to you for the right price, and they've been around for over 40 years. It's the International Diamond Center. Great people to work with. So they got natural diamonds, and they're now carrying the lab-grown diamonds, and you'll find that it's unmatched when it comes to selection with both kind of diamonds, and they will help you like they helped my son. You'll love working with them. It's the International Diamond Center for the best price in town. There's no inflated markups. There's no pricing games. It's just a great value with an honest dealer. The International Diamond Center, located in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails grooming shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses and industries while sharing insights from the smartest minds in marketing. I'm talking to CEO of Liquid Death, Mike Cesario.
Investors don't like to invest in ideas. They like to invest in businesses.
Charlemagne the God, and our own Chief Business Officer, Lisa Coffey. Listen to Math and Magic on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. This is very, very cool. On the line, did you pick a winner already, Angel?
Yeah, I did. I want to give a shout out to Jake from Melbourne. He won the tickets for this weekend's boxing match.
Yeah, big boxing match at Caribe Royale, and we have with us Corey Marksman here, and Corey's from Sanford, and getting to know him a little bit about his boxing career. He's 12-0. Pretty amazing. And you were talking about your dad, but I didn't realize your dad was standing right behind you.
Yeah.
And that's Angus. How you doing, Angus?
I'm doing well, man. How you doing?
Wonderful. I mean, you got to be proud, right?
I'm very proud. Yes.
Yeah. So he was telling the story about you getting him, getting the gloves and boxing with him. Now, so do you remember getting a couple hard punches when he was a kid?
I mean, every now and then, when he get out of the pocket.
and what made you decide? 'Cause my dad, for me, as I was being bullied, and he's like, "Hey, boy, you're going to learn." What made you decide to get him into boxing at 8 years old?
Just the discipline, man. He was a husky kid. I wanted to make sure he had a little, some law and order about him.
Yeah.
Be able to defend himself and stuff like that.
And then he said you were into Muay Thai.
Yeah.
Which is
Muay Thai's a
Muay Thai's a drink, right?
I'm sorry.
Muay Thai is a whole thing. It's fighting.
My bad. Which is boxing as well, right?
Yeah, kickboxing in a sense, yeah.
Kickboxing. And did you box as well when you were younger? Or?
Yeah, I did. I started off with Muay Thai. I had some fights, and I did switch over to boxing. Had a couple fights, yeah.
Yeah. And as he started getting better, were you able to recognize it? Could you see it?
Yeah, for sure. Because we didn't train as early as some of the other superstars now. I seen his progression pretty fast. So I was like, hey man, we could probably do something with this.
Yeah. Do you feel like you pushed him into it, or he pulled you to it?
That'd probably be me pushing.
Yeah.
Nothing
wrong with that.
No, for sure.
That's good.
Sure. Yeah.
So does your dad still train with you? Like,
yeah, absolutely. Let him tell it. he's still a real boxer, you know.
Are you still boxing?
Yeah, I
still try to spar with them.
They got the academy, right?
Tell me about your school. I know you have a school out in Sanford, right?
Yeah, we have Marksman Boxing Academy. Been there 2 years now. We offer youth classes from 13 to 17, and we also have adult classes twice a day, Monday through Friday.
Yeah. How do you get the youth interested in boxing? Like you see a 13, 14-year-old, do you try to talk them into coming out, or do you just wait for them to come to you? How does that work?
A little bit of both, man. You know, we advertise around the schools. We tell friends and families, and you know, word of mouth gets around pretty heavy.
Yeah. What's okay? You're teaching a 15-year-old, right? And you're teaching them how to, actually really fight. Do you talk to them about, hey, listen, you don't do that. You don't go around beating up kids in school because you learn how to fight. Do you have to give them that talk?
Nah. Well, Corey really does the kids. They love him, man. They really, really love him. So they kind of look up to him and take the example from him. He's always cool, so they cool. We get the rambunctious ones, but he kind of calms them down pretty well.
So you work with the kids. Do you have to do you give them that talk? Like, hey, this is only,
Nah, not so much. They kind of see what I do on TV, and they don't want to like feel none of that. So they kind of just stay in line. You know, they do what I tell them to do. And if anything, they'll listen. I just don't make them run. You know, get tired.
How much do you train? Like for a fight that like the fight you have this weekend, you got a fight this weekend, Caribe Royale. How much have you trained for this fight?
This is the most training I've ever done. This has been about 10 weeks, Dad?
Yeah,
about 10 weeks, twice a day, 6 days a week.
Yeah,
and on my rest days, I'm running like 7-8 miles.
Do you like running?
I'll tell you yes, but
that's the tough. Is that the toughest thing about boxing? Is the road work? Because that's the one thing that you have to do by yourself.
No, I'd say really the toughest thing is just staying locked in and waking up every day knowing what the end goal is. You know? That's why I say it's 90% mental, because that falls into it too. Because once your body starts getting tired, you naturally just want to just, all right, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a rest day, or I'm gonna chill out today. But you can't afford to take off a day or even a session. So you have to go out there and push yourself.
I'm sure you're pretty strict on what you eat and all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's mostly I'm on a strict diet.
Well, your dad called you a husky kid earlier, so I felt like that was a shot.
Where does Corey see himself in 5 years? Like in 5 years, where does Corey Marksman want to be?
In 5 years, I want to be a multiple weight world champion.
Yeah. Have you thought about I'm trying to think of what it's called, like UFC, that kind of stuff, or you're just stick with boxing?
No. I'm cool on getting kicked and elbowed and all that stuff. I did jiu-jitsu for a small portion of my life right before boxing, and I was like, man, this is being on the ground is hot.
Yeah. So your dad is your trainer then, basically.
Yes.
I got a question.
Do you need a manager? Because I know a manager.
No.
Well, are you? I mean,
Russ, this is boxing. You don't do this in boxing.
Corey, I got a guy that could get you. He
got his own promoter. He got his dad here. I wouldn't take that away from him. My question though for you is this, Angus. There had to be a day, because your son's now a professional fighter, that he could beat you, right?
Oh, look at his face. Oh, yeah.
Angus just said with his face, yeah, not today.
It ain't yet.
Is that not happening?
So I'm, let's say this. I don't spar more than 2 rounds with him now, because
okay.
I see the youth and everything kind of catching up on me a little bit.
I get it. Yeah.
I'm just mad. Like for me, it's like I'm sad I never got to fight my dad. He died. It's annoying.
What age was we like, okay, this is he's right here with me now. Like how old was he when he was right there with you? And you're like,
16.
Man, get out of here.
Man, get out of here.
I guess in his world probably so. I was saying I'm probably around 18 or so.
Yeah. It happens. What are you gonna do?
I don't do more than 2 rounds with him, man. That's it.
He used to be my main sparring partner.
Okay, I've been thinking about doing it because I need some exercise. I've been going to the gym. I hate it. It's very boring to just lift weights, and I've thought about going to a boxing gym. We've done it before. For somebody who's never done anything like that before, like what should I prepare for? Mentally, how much work is it?
Well, at our gym, I really focus on the boxing a lot. So do a lot of conditioning. I try to trick you into the working out because we spend so much time working on the skill. So in the middle of between rounds or whatever drill we're doing, I have you doing some workout and stuff like that. You're gonna get tired. I tell everyone, bring an extra shirt or a towel. You're gonna get tired, man.
Yeah,
boxers are very much so in shape.
And it looks like it's so easy, and
Yeah, it
then,
does.
and then you hit the bag for a little while. Like, man, it's
that
3 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, Corey, let me ask you a question. So you're a good looking guy, you smile, you look nice. Has anyone ever not known that you're a boxer and smarted off or
Had to find out the hard way?
Had to find out the hard
Honestly,
way out in the real world?
No, it's crazy because right before boxing, I got into fights in school, right? Elementary school, just over toys and stuff. And then once I started boxing, nobody wanted to fight me. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's see if this boxing really works. Nobody wants to fight. I have yet to get into any kind of altercation since I've been boxing.
Because I can see he's such a nice looking guy. I can see like a bully trying to bully this dude. And I just saw you fighting and you are on fire. And once again, the guy you're fighting this week, this Saturday night.
Yeah, Jacob. He's 14-0 too.
He's 14-0. Wow. That's so do you get nervous before a fight?
Absolutely not. We fight the man, not the record.
Okay.
Okay, but do you have to do you have a pre-fight routine, something that gets you? Because a lot of guys have very superstitions or won't do certain, let's call them, activities before a fight.
No, honestly, how you see me right now is exactly how I am in the locker room before I go out. I'm always cool, calm, and collected. Even when I get in the ring, me and my dad are talking how we're talking right now.
How'd you get your nickname? Because your nickname is essentially
Too smooth.
You're chill, and you're did somebody else give that to you?
I got it from this guy right here, my dad. Yeah, he gave it to me talking about my defense, but I thought he was, talking about my looks and whatnot,
That is true. I'm looking at your Instagram right now, and you got a lot of photos, of course, with the boxing and everything. But then you got a lot of you just all modeling pictures and
yeah,
whatnot.
that was on my birthday.
Okay. Now you do a little of that on the side, and are you afraid that getting punched in the face is gonna ruin that side for you?
No. That's why I work so much on my defense, so I don't have to worry about that.
I like it. With boxing though, because I'm looking at, I just don't. I know that boxers don't really get into fight. Guys who can fight aren't the ones that get into fight.
Yeah, it doesn't find them.
They're always they're very much avoiding it, and when it goes down, something had to go so far out of left field for that to happen. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that once you know how to do it, there's no need?
I think it's I know what I can do to people, so I don't have to be the tough guy all the time. I'm always trying to be cool with everybody. How you see me right now is exactly how I am everywhere I go. I'm trying to be respectful. I try to say what's up and make sure everybody's good. Anybody got a problem, I try to avoid the problem because people are crazy nowadays. I don't want to have to do anything or have anything done to me.
Well, I have found that with most of the boxers we've ever interviewed. There was one boxer that came in here, and I cannot remember his name.
Oh yeah,
do you remember him?
He's super aggressive,
and he was super aggressive, an a-hole. But he ended up losing though. But most of the boxers have nothing but respect for the sport and for the other boxers, and that's what I think I actually like about it. Well, Angus, you did a good job, man.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You did a good job, and man, thank you so much for coming in.
I appreciate you for having me.
And good luck this Saturday night. Do you know where are you on the card? Is it towards the middle? Is it towards the top? Or
I believe I'm the TV opener.
Okay.
For the event. So you have the prelims, and it'll be me, and then a couple fights in the main event.
All right. Well, it's Corey Marksman, and we'll be pulling for you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys for coming in. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll find out with more Monster Sports with Angel when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Light the candle, flip the pancake. Attaboy, go get him.
Wow. Look, we never said we set the bar high.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
After a stormy Sunday, we don't see too many changes for our Monday. Hi there, I'm Box 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. It is a Storm Team alert day across Central Florida as this strong cold front moves in, bringing the potential for some strong to severe thunderstorms, gusty wind, hail, and maybe even a tornado. It's a low threat, but we'll have to watch. Temperatures warm up into the low to mid 80s ahead of this front, and the storms arrive early afternoon, pushing through during the evening with the potential for all forms of severe weather. It'll be much colder tonight. We'll see some clearing. We'll fall back into the upper 40s and lower 50s. So bundle up early St. Patrick's Day. It's going to be chilly. Grab those green hoodies. Highs only in the lower 60s, some spots in the upper 50s, but we will see some more sunshine mixed with clouds. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Right now, you may be running a little late, or feeling stressed, or overwhelmed, and you may be going a bit over the speed limit. So to help you relax,
I was gonna jump.
ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. This little break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other industry.
What's up, YouTube? We didn't finish our crossword. Got to, like, much like boxing, you gotta be physically fit. You gotta be mentally fit as well. All right, but NBC Sports host Fareed, I don't know. What the hell name starts with E and ends in ED? Elon lead. Stupefied.
Or designated driver. From your friends at iHeartMedia and Amateur Marine Accident Attorneys.
I heard.
And wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports.
That's a coward. That's not gonna work.
From all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and baseball.
Whoever has it,
on the off chance that you find a better price than a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy, you can't lose.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I gotta tell you, I had my testosterone checked. I found out it was really low, and boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they help me.
I updated it when I just paid for the new.
No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you upload to start for free for a limited time, Red Mountain will wait to start.
The old address came
This
out.
is great, man. You're gonna feel less sluggish. You're not gonna feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. The truth is, they get 20% less testosterone than the guys did. That's true. Increase your testosterone and you're going to feel more energy.
Mango. That was the hardest one.
Book your free video consultation with a licensed
That's the hardest one.
I got do the reboot of the day real quick, and then we'll go into Monster Sports.
Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Yeah, because we have to do that baseball thing.
On your phone, say the keyword Red Mountain.
Mango. All right. I'm sad I didn't get oars. I should have got oars.
You need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Got a hot take? Read the room. Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red
Talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music from Foo Fighters. Album is dropping April the 24th. The album is called Your Favorite Toy, but this is the second single off that album, Asking for a Friend.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. That guy was cool, man.
Yeah. Shout out to
Corey
Melissa
Marksman
for helping set that up.
Yeah. Hey, so texting service checking in. They want to ask Angel, are you pulling for Corey Marksman because he's from Sanford, or you're pulling for the dude from Puerto Rico?
Come on, man. That's the easy.
You got to go with Corey, right?
Yeah. I know Corey. I don't know Jacob.
Exactly. Yeah. And there's another question about if it's going to be a pay-per-view. I think he said it was going to be on television. He said he was the first television match.
Yeah, I can get more information for that. I don't. It could be possible that one of the streaming platforms carries those fights live.
Yeah.
So wait, Russ, if it was just two guys fighting and one of them's a white guy and the other one's not, you don't know anything about him. You're going white guy every time.
No, I would go. No. I would go. I would go him because he has a nice smile. Why? And he's from Sanford.
I'm saying you don't know either. Like if it's a fictional boxing match, two fighters there. There's one guy. Let's call him Laotian. The other guy's a white guy. Immediately, you're going white guy to win.
No.
Well, that's the question you just asked, Angel.
That's the question I read from the texting service. They wanted to know. Did you see, Angel? I fully plan on trying to make Ryan do Tuna Tim for Corey Marksman.
I was like, what are you doing? I was like, this is boxing. They don't play these shenanigans in boxing.
Boxing is a real sport, Russ.
Ryan got so mad.
No, I didn't get mad. I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to do it.
Hey, Tuna Tim lives in the wrestling world. He doesn't need to go into the boxing world. It's not a thing.
Whatever.
Wrestling's goofy and has characters. Boxers have real-ass fighters that'll punch you.
Yeah, well, Don King, that's all I got to say.
Don King wasn't a character. He was just a crazy person.
He was really that way. That wasn't a put on.
What's happening with Monster Sports?
I don't know what you're doing over there.
I just wanted him to clown for me.
I ain't clowning for you. Put my hat back on. Which all these people are mad as hell that this is not a tuna hat. It says tuna on it.
It is. It says tuna.
Yeah, but it's actually not a tuna fish.
Look at what does it say right there?
I know what's
the card say. It says tuna.
Okay, I know what this says on the card. I know what it says on the hat. The actual fish, I know it's on the hat. Look, it's nothing on me. It's just people been texting. These are texts that are coming in, Russ. They want us to correct you. Tell Russ that's not a real tuna. Like apparently tuna.
Listen,
tuna's got good representation. Apparently,
I went online. They had all kinds of fishes. It says tuna hat, and I got the tuna hat.
I don't know enough about fish to say one way or the other.
Looks like a tuna to me.
All right, Monster Sports, with a lot of local sports action happening over the weekend. It was really, really good sports weekend for Orlando, the city of Orlando. Like I said, went to the Orlando City match versus Montreal, and again, we've got a lot of things that the team has to work out. But I will say this: they got the victory. First win for the new coach. We won 2-1. Going to Orlando City matches is again one of the funnest things that you can do in Orlando when you're going out to the teams. Definitely get out there. Great energy, great vibes. Absolutely fantastic, fun time. And again, congratulations to them for winning 2-1. The next run of matches is a really, really tough run for our guys. We got Nashville, LAFC, and Columbus all on the road. So that's going to be a really tough run for our guys. So, hopefully get, with this win under your belt, get a little bit of momentum. Orlando Pride started their season yesterday, went full time. They dropped their opening match versus Seattle Reign 2-1. Solar Bears won over the weekend. They did the season sweep of Greensville Swamp Rabbits. Congratulations to the Solar Bears. Orlando Magic went down to Miami and handled business.
Yeah.
This is 7 games in a row.
Hell yeah.
This is exactly what I was asking for them. 121-117, beating Miami in Miami, who are basically mirror of us. They were on a winning streak as well.
But they had that guy that scored like 85 points or something, right?
Yeah. He was there. He was playing. Bam Adebayo. But our guys were resilient and able to withstand a 34-point fourth quarter from the Miami Heat. Our last couple fourth quarters, it's been an issue. We got to tighten that up because we started out just on fire. Scored 41 points in the first quarter, 30 in the second, 27 in the third, and then 23 points to finish out that fourth quarter. But again, we stayed resilient, stayed composed, and won 121-117. Paolo had 27 points there. Desmond Bane is a dog, had 21 points there. So again, good victory. Now, this is where it gets interesting, Russ. Right now, currently, the Magic sit in the 5 spot of the Eastern Conference.
The 5 spot.
Yeah, we're in the 5 spot. Cavaliers.
How many spots are there?
For the playoffs, there's 8.
There's 8. So we're in the 5. Okay, we're sitting pretty.
So we're just at this point here, Russ. We're playing for positioning in the postseason, right? So it'd be better to come in at the 4th spot. Third spot, kind of see where your playoff seeding is.
Yeah.
Tonight we're playing the Hawks. Again, the Hawks are right now on a run right now, and we're only 2 games ahead of them. So tonight's game is really important to keep that momentum. It would be great to have 8-game winning streak, obviously. So we got the Hawks today, and then the Thunder tomorrow at the Kia Center. So we're on the road with the Hawks. And then we got the Thunder tomorrow here at the Kia Center. So let's make sure we get out there and support our guys. Let's go here. World Baseball Classic action. You wanted to ask me something about that.
Well, no, we've won. That's good. That was a big game yesterday. And a lot of people I was talking to were like, oh, we're not going to beat the Dominican Republic, but we beat the Dominican Republic. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, so tonight's triple header. I'm trying to get us Italy's playing Venezuela, and we'll play the winner out of that game.
Right. So we got past Dominican Republic, and they were undefeated, and so now we made it to the next round. Americans are doing a lot better since we took that loss.
Yeah. So what's interesting about this is that a lot of people, they're not getting at the team for what the team does on the court or on the field, Russ, is that everyone's really celebrating how much how different the fandom is at these games as opposed to MLB games. And that's the biggest takeaway. And then it's interesting little tidbit here.
What do you mean, how so?
That the fandom is more rabid, they're more in tune, they're louder, they're boisterous. There's all the chants, there's all the songs, there's all these things going on, and you don't typically get to see those at Major League Baseball games.
Yeah, it's more like a soccer game kind of vibe.
It's definitely more of a world feel to it.
So we were at that party on Saturday, and Italy was playing. I forget who they were playing.
Puerto Rico. Italy beat Puerto Rico.
It was playing Puerto Rico. Okay, that's right. Maybe that's why I was thinking about you too.
Damn brown guy on my show, and his team loses. Good.
All about Angel. But everyone at the table was like, how long have they been doing that? Like people who don't pay attention to baseball all the time, how long have they been doing this? This is super cool. Like everyone was like excited about it. My buddy is Italian, so he was like pulling for Italy. And there were other people at the table next to us like, what is this? Is this like a world? Is this kind of like the Olympics of baseball? And I'm like, I think this has been going on for about 6 years or so, right? Or has it been going on longer?
It's been going on longer. The World Baseball Classic started in 2006. And it's been in the last
20 years.
Yeah, and it's been the last few years where it's really caught fire even more so, I would say, because I think the pandemic, right after the pandemic, there was the one that was held in Miami, and that really caught fire. I'll say this. Baseball fans and baseball players have been aware of this thing going on. It's us as fans here in America that are the Johnny-come-latelys.
Right.
The rest of the world, this has always been a big deal to them. It's a really big tournament, you know?
I don't think we've ever talked about it until like recently or until,
So it's every 4 years, and like I said, the last time that I remember, when I do remember it really picking up steam, was when it was hosted in Miami a few years ago, and that's what 4 years ago maybe, or maybe a little bit longer than that. So, but now this is an interesting tidbit, and it's going to what I was saying. Aaron Judge is part of Team USA.
Yeah.
This is a quote from Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge says, "World Baseball Classic has surpassed World Series in importance."
Wow. I think that's cool.
You think so?
That's how him participating in it and going through that experience. He feels that this is carries more weight than the World Series.
You know, my cousin's in the World Baseball Classic.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Here.
What's his name?
What's your cousin's name?
Mike Trout.
Of course.
You guys heard of him?
Yeah.
Yes. We've heard of Mike Trout. Shout out to University of Florida. Got the number 1 seed in one of the regions. Shout out to UCF.
You're talking about for March Madness.
March Madness.
Let's
UCF
go Knights, baby.
UCF. This is a game that UCF could win. This is what's fun about bracketology. They're playing UCLA first round.
So they made it to the March Madness.
Yeah, they got the at-large invite yesterday.
They lost the Big 12 tournament to Arizona. They scored a whopping 59 points in that game. Made me mad. But yeah, they're the first time since 2019, I think, that UCF's going to be in March Madness.
So Duke is in the East, Arizona's in the West, Michigan's in the Midwest, and then Florida Gators are in the South.
Yeah.
And so now where's UCF? In the South?
Let me see.
That be South?
No, they're in the East.
In the East, okay.
Yeah, UCF is playing UCLA. They could win this game. They could really win this game.
So in the same bracket as Duke.
Yeah, so if Duke's the number 1 seed, UCF came in at the number 10 seed of that particular bracket. But
I'm going UCF all the way.
There's always a Cinderella team, though, right? You know,
I think, dude. Realistically, I think UCF could make it to the Sweet 16.
That would be huge.
If they beat UCLA.
If they beat UCLA, they'd have to go up against either UConn, number
Furman.
2. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad number.
We need a 16-2 upset. Furman beat.
Yeah, Furman beats UConn. UCF's got a chance.
So all the brackets come out yet, or no?
Yes.
Okay, we got to do that this week then.
Yeah. So
no, I already printed it up, and I will. I'll get that to you.
Okay.
And Russ, that's my support.
Very nice. What else happened in sport? Oh yeah, I did see that. Okay, what's going on with their? It's not WNBA. I know that Caitlin Clark played this weekend and lit it up somewhere.
World Basketball Classic.
World Basketball Classic. Okay, so they're playing, but still WNBA has not signed a deal with the athletes, right?
Nope. And it doesn't seem like there's any they're in any kind of hurry.
Huh.
They were in heated negotiations on Friday. They did like a 17-hour marathon session and aren't any closer.
You think they'll get it done before it's going to be by May, I guess?
Yeah.
So they got some time.
They still got a month and a couple weeks. But, well, see, but what they're missing now is them being in camp. Mm-hmm. So now you're getting to the point where you can really affect the whole season. If your players aren't in camp, that means you're gonna have a short camp, and then you're gonna, and then guys are gonna be, players are gonna be susceptible to injuries, things like that.
Right.
So that's what you're worried about, and then all the momentum and goodwill that they've built. It's a tough spot for them to. I understand what they're arguing for and what they're fighting for.
Yeah, they want to get paid.
Yeah. So, well, currently, it's the 2026 FIBA Women's Basketball World Cup that's being held in Berlin. And that's why you're seeing Team USA out there. And that's why you're seeing clips of Caitlin Clark. They're playing in that.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Hey, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Traffic is heavily backed up on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel eastbound by the major attractions this morning. The heaviest delays, however, reported between the Greenway and 535, as well as by World Drive. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Life Imaging FLA, great folks. This is where I've told you about so many times. We had listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA. It takes like 6 minutes. You lay down, you keep your clothes on, everything, lay down. It's a little kind of a tube. It's not a full-on tube. It's just like a round thing you go through, and they give you a heart scan, a free heart scan. And so many listeners have gone and found out that they had blockage in their heart and had to have go have it taken care of like right away. Some people like, oh yeah, you've got blockage, you need to go in the next month or so, and it saved lives. It saved a lot of lives. Over 300 so far. We haven't even counted. There's been so many. I just had another one last week. Somebody sent me a message and say, Russ, I went. My husband had blockage in the widowmaker part of his heart. He has to have it taken care of. Thank you so much. Don't thank me. Thank Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that will do that free heart scan for you. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And there's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great thing to do with you and your loved one. And go get that free heart scan. And while you do that, inquire about the full body cancer screening. That's something that's super important. We've had a lot of people that have had that cancer screening, and it's good to have peace of mind and know that you don't have cancer. Know there's nothing to worry about. When my sister went, it was stage 4 cancer, and that was a little too late. We want to get people there early to catch cancer early, and they can do that at Life Imaging FLA. Once again, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hi, this is Liz from Glam Lab Medical Aesthetics. I proudly celebrate the women of Central Florida for whose contributions uplifts families, strengthens businesses, and empowers our community.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you had your air ducts cleaned for your AC unit? Man, you should do that. My friends at Zero Res will do it for you. Mention me and get $100 off your air duct cleaning. Give them a call. Book online, orlandozerores.com. It's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Hey, everybody. Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different: your wealth tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
We'll be picking somebody to sing on stage, a choir to sing on stage with Foreigner this week. We got a lot of special guests this week. Going to be a great week. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, in case you didn't know. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. If you're listening on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can watch the show there if you want to, and we'd like you to help us build the channel by subscribing. That helps us out. We appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
I just love the way that she says, Ryan.
Yeah, I know. So aggressive every time. Nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Let's talk about it. A lot of people are happy right now. A lot of nerds out there very happy because a Firefly reboot might actually be happening.
There's controversy with this.
There's some controversy with it as well, but Firefly, show from back in the day starring Nathan Fillion, has developed a massive cult following. They even got it to be rebooted, or not rebooted, but they got a movie at one point. And a lot of people love Firefly. It's from
except for Russ.
Yeah, except for Russ, who refuses to see it, even though he was mailed the DVDs at one point.
I don't have a DVD player.
Evil Eye bought him a DVD player.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he sent it here. Yes, he did.
He did not.
We got it here. He sent you the DVD box set, and he sent you $100 to buy a DVD player.
Yeah.
And he spent $100 on Crystal Burgers.
Yeah.
So Firefly might be coming back. The entire cast is on board. They made a big announcement, but it's coming back as an animated series.
Oh, boo.
But everybody in that cast old as hell now. You know, how are you going to explain the time skip? You could, but it just wouldn't be the same. I'm okay with it being an animated series. There's tons of great animated sci-fi series out there. I'm excited for it. The controversy, though, is it might actually involve Joss Whedon, who famously lost his job at Marvel for being kind of an a-hole. He got caught up in the Me Too stuff, but never for outward, as far as I know, not sexual stuff, but just for being real mean to Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Really?
Well, he got exposed for being a jerk.
Oh, and Miles, there was the thing about he's being racist because he color graded a black actor at one point.
Color graded. What does that mean?
In post production, they made him
darker.
They either lightened him up or made him die. I forget what it actually was at this point. I can't keep up with everybody's controversies. That's why I don't have TikTok. And unfortunately for Buffy the Vampire Slayer, it looks like the Buffy reboot has been completely canceled, and I'm upset about this. I'm a big Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan.
Yeah.
I've just recently been rewatching the entire series with my wife. What a fun little watch to sit at home with my wife and just rewatch the cheesiness, the completely unacceptable things that happened then that you could never do today. I really enjoy it, but there was supposed to be Buffy New Sunnydale that was coming out. And unfortunately, it looks like Hulu is not going to keep up with it. It might be able to go somewhere else, but probably not. So sorry to fans of Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Hey, and all your nerdy stuff, have you guys heard much about... I remember Wonder Man came out, and then I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all.
Yeah, it's like most Marvel shows. They're terrible, and you watch them, and they go away.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, it's
You're the only two guys I know that hated it.
Okay, I didn't hate it. I enjoyed the acting of Ben Kingsley, and I thought that actor who played Wonder Man was really good, but it wasn't a Marvel show. It was like a buddy acting show that the guy happened to have superpowers, but only showed them at the very end. It's my take on that, but that's fine. It's cool. The kids. I hate the kids.
Which kids?
All of them. I hate the kids. I hate that I have to change my entire life because people can't be good parents and just watch out what their kids are doing. So we have to change the entire legal landscape in the technology world for the kids. I know that the EU recently had a thing where they were like going to have this I forget what it was called, but it's like called chat control. Basically, where they wanted to build backdoors into every piece of technology that comes to the EU so they could, get access to it to save the kids or whatever. Ugh, that didn't pass. Good job, Europe. But now, 2 states have come out. Colorado and California have come out with bills that are essentially age verification laws, which is, on paper, you're always like, that sounds good. We got to protect the children. But this one is especially silly because it applies to operating systems themselves, which means like Windows, your Mac operating system, the OS, and Linux is all going to have to, when you, these companies have to implement something where like you have to say how old you are, and then that operating system will then transmit to every app and everything that you use your age, and if you're deemed to be like in these certain categories of ages, they're gonna block you from being able to use stuff. I don't know. I don't like the surveillance stuff that feels like a parent could just fix this very easily by knowing what their kid's up to. There's all kinds of software and programs and everything that sends updates to your phone.
Wait a minute,
just do that. Why do I have to change my life as a child-free adult because y'all can't control your kids?
Well, on one hand, though, you're always saying, this needs to be regulated. The AI is out of control. The stuff that's happening on
this is the part where AI is out of control. This is where the robots are actively monitoring you at all times.
How would it change what you do?
How would it change what I do? I don't know yet. See, this is one of those things because the people that make the laws in this country don't understand the technology that they're making the laws for. So not only is this almost impossible to implement, but it's also very stupid and easily circumvented and just wasting everybody's time. But the problem is these companies that make like the operating systems like Microsoft and Apple, they're going to do it because the fine is something like $7,000 a day.
So do you want it to be regulated or you don't? Because I get confused. Because when you talk about AI, you're screaming, it needs to be regulated.
Here's my problem with AI. I don't like super broad government overreach. Okay, like I'm a Republican. I believe in small government, and I want the government out of my life. That's what I thought Republicanism was until very recently.
Well, it's not what it is anymore. Yeah.
And so when things come like this, where like the big government comes in and tells me like I got to verify my age for everything that I do, I don't like that. That's one step, and everything comes in little tiny steps. It's a frog in a boiling water situation. So it'll be first like, okay, you just got to type in your age, no big deal. Then it'll be upload photo ID. Then it'll be face scan, and then it's gonna be tracking me everything that I do and building databases, and that I've got to now go to Palantir to figure out what they got.
So when it affects you like that, then you don't want to. But
AI is dangerous in the way that it allows whoever is in charge and whoever has the money, whether it's big corporations or the government, to fully monitor you. And that is not good for humanity. In my opinion, I think it's very bad overall, and we're just allowing this to happen. We got to fight back against stuff like this, and it's always creeping in just a little bit more at a time. I have way less rights now than I had pre 9/11. You know what I mean? Like, so many less. And I find that kind of stuff frustrating. And you just don't care about being tracked and surveilled and whatnot.
No, I know. I'm trying to understand your, one hand you say one thing, one hand you say the other. It depends on the mood, I guess.
I'm very consistent in my beliefs. Like, what do you think I'm not being consistent?
Well, because you're saying that you don't want it to be regulated. You don't want to have to type in that you're 18 or whatever. But then when you're talking about AI, then you're like, oh no, we need to pull the reins back on this. This needs to be.
These are the same thing. These are all the same. Like the AI and the putting in your information, all the same thing in my view. I don't have to. For me, it's just frustrating because it's always like, what about the kids? And we're like trying to save the kids. And it's really never really about that. It's always about getting the government or whoever more control, getting the big corporations more data, and they always want to push it and go way too far with it. And I think that kind of stuff should be regulated.
So if there's a social media thing and you can click on it to go to OnlyFans and it's adult, you don't think you should? And look, I think you're right. Like, if I click and say I'm over 18, like a kid's going to say that. You know, you can lie. So it is kind of silly.
But shouldn't that be done like? And I don't know if it's always just lazy parents that yell back at me when I bring it up. But like, if you're a parent and you own a computer, shouldn't it be your job to set up the proper like guardrails yourself for your own kid and what you're comfortable with?
But
right?
yeah, when they ask you if you're 18 or not, a kid will it's easy just to lie and say, yes, I'm 18. I mean, it really is a
lot of people don't lie,
move.
though. That's also what I learned, like working like when I was like studying law stuff. A lot of people get you don't. You get that little survey or whatever, and a lot of people actually just type in all of their information and they don't even think about it twice. Like, and they'll do it honestly.
You mean for OnlyFans or something?
For anything. Like if a thing pops up that says you have to fill this out, most people will put in their actual information when it's completely unnecessary.
Right.
So I don't know. I lie to my doctor. I'm definitely going to lie to the computers. That's it's just silly to me because there's just so many ways that you can go around as a parent if you really want to protect your kids and do that. I don't know. Right now, there's a company in Bulgaria that's under fire for using an AI surveillance tool that now they implemented it as a trial run in 2023, but everybody kind of found out about this very recently when they tried to like hide it from the internet. And there's a company called Happy Bar and Grill.
Right.
And they had a company come in and basically install AI surveillance software into their cameras, and then it would track customers' happiness levels. So it could detect like whether you're mad, angry, having a good time.
How can they tell that? Just with your facial expression?
By facial expressions. Huh. Yeah. So it was like trying to find out whether you were neutral, angry, having fun. It would also like grab other stuff too, like whether you're like white, black, Asian, your overall facial features. And then it would base the theory was that it would you could try to like almost like a Minority Report.
So make sure your service is better.
Yeah. If the AI says, "Oh, this guy might be a problem," red box around his head in the camera, you could come over and be like, "Hey, you guys want a free appetizer?" and kind of fix it.
Huh. Okay. So obviously, I would have to think you think that's terrible.
I just don't think it's necessary.
So if you have, so you have a restaurant or you have a bar restaurant, okay, and you're able to, and this does sound bad, but you're able to monitor everybody, and you could tell this particular customer seems to be irritated. Let's make sure they're okay. And you go over and, hey, can I help you with anything? Or, we're going to buy you a drink just to make sure all your customers are happy. Here's the thing, like everything else, it can be used for good and it can be used for bad. If you used it for good and like, hey, we're only using it to make sure it's a pleasurable experience, yay. But if you turn it around, I'm sure there's some, and I can't think of it right now. There's some bad way you could use that.
Well, the bad way you'd use it, like you check a guy who's walking down the street, AI flags him, and he's like, "Oh, this guy's like angry. He's up to something.
Don't let him in.
He's on his way down the road as a political building. We got to stop this guy ahead of time." That's when you get into that Minority Report precog, trying to figure stuff out. And that's to test it at a restaurant. That's always the first step. It's like how that Ring doorbell camera was like, "Hey, we're here to find your pets." That's not what it's going to be for. It's going to be to find strangers in your neighborhood that are up to stuff.
What if the original idea was, hey, we really wanted to do this to help find pets, and people came up with, well, you could use it for this too.
No, these people are the smartest people on the planet. They're testing. They throw out pets because everybody cares about pets. So they're like, it's to save the pets.
I don't think it was some big distraction.
Of course it was.
They actually wanted to help find pets.
I know it was a big distraction because emails got leaked by the CEO of Ring talking about this is what they're actually going to do. And this is so I know that's what it is. These guys are always wanting. Russ, these people are building bunkers. The billionaires are building bunkers because they know that the AI has the potential to destroy the world.
I think they want to help find lost doggies.
Listen to their actions, not their words. They are not your friend. Billionaires and tech bros especially are not your friend. Always be watching what those guys are up to. But now, thanks to that mortgage guy, Don, you've just heard the nerd. Check out that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don. The compare quote calculator, that's not even AI. That's just sends an email to Don, and then Don just reads your email and goes, yeah, I could probably get you a mortgage, a HELOC, a small business loan, whatever it might be. Check it out with that mortgage guy, Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote, and I'll see you at 10.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message, you can. All you got to do is click on that little microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages here in the next hour. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning traffic eastbound on I-4 between 536 and Sand Lake, as well as between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning on the 408 and 429. No major delays to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or the Greenway today. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Trajan Wealth will help you if you don't know how much money you need to retire. All right. And listen, it's never too soon to start planning, for retirement. If you're in your 20s, you can start planning. If you don't know how long your money will last when you do retire, stuff like that can be scary, hard to understand. And Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and that's what they do. They help you better understand that kind of thing, and they help you feel a lot more confident about your retirement plan. If you don't have a plan, it's not good. You need to have a plan. I did not have a plan. I was just saving a bunch of money and putting it in 401k, but I didn't know what I was doing with the 401k. And then I started talking to Trajan Wealth, and man, I feel a lot better about what's going on. Trajan Wealth can help you like they helped me. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, and that's what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and if you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. And if you're saving a bunch of money but you don't know exactly how to make your money work for itself, you don't know exactly how to make a financial plan for the future, that is what they can do, and they can help you with that. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost. Life in the Fast Lane. Music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
My tax refund just hit. Yes! Time to finally replace the stuff I've been thinking about. The wobbly kitchen table, the old mattress, the sofa with the stain. I really need to get the most for my refund. That's why I'm going to American Freight. Their prices start low, like mattresses from $49.99 and kitchen tables for under $100. Tons of items in stock and ready to take home. Want to maximize your refund? Visit AmericanFreight.com.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like the Beatles Now and Then, celebrating all things Beatles.
Together, you say goodbye, and I say hello.
Legendary clips, deep cuts, live performances, and all their solo hits.
And on the run.
Listen commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Beatles Now and Then, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. So earlier we were talking a little bit about the Academy Awards, and it wasn't like a sweep for one movie. Sinners did really well. One battle after another. One for Best Picture. Weapons, that crazy lady in Weapons won for Best Supporting Actress. So it was kind of spread around. But when it comes to the Razzie Awards, they do that the same day. And the Razzie Awards are like the worst films of the year. There was a sweep for that. And we all saw it. Angel, if you had to guess, what was the worst movie you saw last year?
Ice Cube.
Yeah.
He got run down my
God.
I felt bad for him.
War of the Worlds, it was a sweep. It was worst picture of the year, worst actor. And then you had, see what else? They say that's a sweep. That's not really a sweep. That's just two of the, worst director, for War of the Worlds. Then you had, for worst actress, something called, Bride Hard with, Rebel Wilson. I never saw that.
I never even heard of it.
Yeah.
That poor girl. You see the story that broke with her?
No, I know she's lost a lot of weight.
No, So this particular promotional company that works with celebrities,
yeah,
this company's been involved in 3 of the worst or bad celebrities. Depp, her, and I forget what the third one was. But it got released the audio of someone from this company, and they're representing her and how they're like, hey, we need to connect this lady who's directing this movie that you had a problem with. We need to connect her with this billionaire so that we can tell this story that she's a madam, and that's what, because basically she's like, because Rebel just saying that this lady's a bitch isn't going to land.
It's the same team behind Justin Baldoni and the It Ends With Us, Blake Lively situation. Yes. Okay,
and this company, like they've been caught holding the bag every single time,
trying to publicly humiliate her, so
other people,
so the things she says don't look credible.
So then Rebel Wilson came out and was saying bad things about this lady, but none of it was sticking.
Right.
So she goes to this firm, and they're like, "Okay, this is how you do it." And the guy,
we can make it look bad.
Oh, dude, the guy talked, but and it's everything that we people think happens in Hollywood. The guys, work for this guy, and he breaks it down, and he's like, hey, listen, so what you're doing right now is not going to work. And what we need to do is this lady tied to this billionaire, and again, she's a madam, this, that, whatever.
And we can ruin her.
And we could basically, dude.
Ruin her reputation.
I was like, holy hell. And it was connected to her.
It's real, I guess, yeah. Worst supporting actress, Gunslingers, you guys ever heard of Gunslingers? It was the Scarlett Rose Stallone. Obviously, that's one of Sylvester Stallone's daughters.
Didn't even know that existed.
Worst supporting actor was all 7 of the artificial dwarfs in Snow White.
Good. Stupid dwarfs.
Razzie Redeemer Award. Oh, okay. So that must be like you got a Razzie before and now you did something well. Okay, Kate Hudson got that for Song Sung Blue. Worst scene combo, once again the dwarfs in Snow White. But yeah, so they're running down Ice Cube for the War of the Worlds. But he signs up to do the movie. Like, listen, what do you got? I got it like 2 days. Okay, so we're just gonna sit you behind this computer, read these lines, and that's gonna be the movie. Like, he didn't do anything else in that movie. He just kind of sat behind a computer.
He was reacting to a screen, basically.
And also they used real war footage in that movie.
Oh, did they?
Yes. And they added in CGI aliens to it. So that's where people got really mad about that, too. It was just all over the place. Thank you to Wild and Crazy Bear in our YouTube chat, who said, for Ice Cube, today was not a good day. And that made me chuckle in my own head.
Worst director was Rich Lee for War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds worst screenplay. I mean, they really hated that one. I didn't hate it that much.
I remember when we talked about it, you were literally the only person that liked it.
I was like, it's okay. It was just a movie.
It was garbage, dude.
It was terrible.
Come on, Russ. Not everyone gets a participation trophy, man.
Well,
you could say something sucked.
No, I do. I do. I'll say something sucks. I'll tell you what sucked this weekend. It was Saturday Night Live again. They went right back to sucking. Man, they had a really good week last week, and then once again. Okay, going back to movies. Okay, so because we did the Academy Awards and the Razzies and talking movies, they did a poll about the 10 movies that are all straight up 10s with no bad parts in them. What do you think is on this list? Movies that have no bad parts in them all. And I don't agree with half of these, just so you know. This is what people voted, and they said, there's no bad parts in this movie. What do you think is on this list?
Movies with no bad parts.
Yeah, nothing bad in it.
There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood. I can go to the top 20, and There Will Be Blood is not in the top 20.
What?
Boguslist.com.
It's actually Reddit.
Godfather, then.
Godfather. You would think that'd be in here.
Yeah, see,
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Godfather. Yeah. No, Goodfellas is. I'm sorry. Goodfellas is number 14 on the list from 1990.
The Matrix?
No.
Okay, you're stupid. The list is bogus. Then.
Well, no, you grabbed it off of Reddit, so.
Yeah, it's a Reddit thing.
This is somebody's own opinion.
Yeah, 5,000 people, it says.
Okay.
Well. Jaws is number 20. It's got some slow parts to it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Tremors? No, come on. That's not even that great of a movie. From 1990? Airplane? No.
comedy.
Yeah, Airplanes is joke after joke after joke. I don't know if there's a lot of dead parts to Airplane. I'll give it that.
The one that got the most votes for not having any bad parts in it at all is Alien.
The first one?
Yeah.
I can see that.
I've never seen the first Alien, so I don't.
It's really good.
But
Hey, you know what I found out?
I've never heard anybody say, you know what movie has no bad parts? Alien. I mean, it's a classic. It's a cult classic.
It is a classic. You know, when they filmed that, when they, the famous scene in that is when the alien pops out of the stomach. They did not tell any of the actors that was going to happen. They had no idea it was going to happen. And so they got their reaction when that popped out of the thing.
Dumb thing that came from that movie that I remember, and we would do it to as idiot dudes, is the scene where he's doing the knife in between the fingers.
That was Aliens, the second one.
The second one.
Yeah. What's that called? Mumbly Peg or something?
I don't even remember.
Yeah. I know a lot of people tried that when that movie came out, and they stabbed themselves in the hand. So number one was Alien. Number two, Mean Girls.
How about these are coming in from Real Mobile 77031. How about Blues Brothers, Russ?
Not in the top 20.
How about Empire Strikes Back, Russ?
No.
Jurassic Park.
No.
Interstellar.
See, these are all great
I don't
movies.
believe people on Reddit.
Interstellar.
No.
Forrest Gump.
Office Space.
Office Space is there.
Okay.
Number 10 is Office Space. Number 4, The Emperor's New Groove. How does that make it?
Okay, what do you mean, how does that make it? That's literally... Guys, this is the hill I will die on.
What?
It is the greatest Disney movie ever made.
The Emperor's New Groove?
It's a hot take.
No, it's a good movie.
I absolutely love The Emperor's
really
New
good.
Groove.
Come on.
Buddy, it's fantastic. David Spade, the guy that played Putty from Seinfeld.
The kids love it.
John Goodman. Come on, man. It's fantastic.
I remember having to watch that a few hundred times.
The Incredibles is on here, which is pretty good. And they're going to come out with The Incredibles 4. It's coming out like next year.
Okay.
Russ, you're getting pushed back on Tremors. Apparently, it is one of the greatest movies of all time. How about Caddyshack?
Did not come in the top 20
How
here.
about Rocky?
No Rocky. But you got Matilda? The hell's that? Matilda from 1996?
The kids' movie Matilda, they're saying, is a movie with no bad parts. First of all, as an avid Roald Dahl reader as a child, I was very disappointed by the movie Matilda. I will never forgive it. So no, disagree.
The Princess Bride came in 7, and that is a great movie.
Sure, that movie,
Tombstone,
10 out of 10.
Russ.
What's that?
Tombstone,
awesome movie.
I'd have put that number 1, but it didn't come in.
Princess Bride?
The Princess Bride, I just said that, number 7,
okay.
yeah. The Thing came in number 8.
What?
Which, it's all right. That's the one with Kurt Russell. I think Kurt Russell's in it. The Thing, and they're up in the North Pole or something. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption.
Okay, yeah, 10 out of 10 all day.
That's a 10 out of 10. Office Space. I don't even remember that movie.
Okay, the greatest Office.
That's
comedy
a generational. It's a difference of generations
of all time.
That was what year do you think that was?
It had to be like 99.
It was 99, yeah. Back to the Future. That's
perfect movie.
That's a pretty good one. I saw this one just the other day, and now you guys aren't going to agree. And this, I'm surprised it made the list with all the ones you guys said. But Galaxy Quest.
100% agree.
I love that movie.
That's another kind of perfect movie. I've watched it so many times as an adult, because at first I watched it, I didn't get it. Like I didn't really like it, but watching it back like with adult eyes, I'm like, this is the perfect movie.
And Sigourney Weaver looks really good in that.
Oh, yeah. And that alien chick with the weird head.
Right. Yeah. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I remember it. I don't remember it that well.
Oh, whatever. That first Raiders of the Lost Ark is a fantastic
Is that the
movie.
second or the first one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark is the first one.
First one.
It's 1981.
Yeah.
Goodfellas in 1990 is on here for, having all, no bad parts in it. 12 Angry Men.
Okay, which version? I mean, there's
it's from 1957.
Yeah, that's the original.
I saw that in school, as a child, and for something even as a kid, I was like, "This is a good movie," and it's an old black and white movie. So
here's one I've never seen: Shaun of the Dead.
Perfect movie.
That is a fantastic movie.
Is it a comedy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zombies. You're gonna hate it.
Is that with one of the?
It's Funny Talk Zombies.
Yeah.
Shaun of the Dead. Is that with one of the Wayans brothers?
No.
No.
It's British.
Oh.
Because it's not Sean Wayans of the Dead.
Look at the face.
Well, I really hate it.
The
Yeah.
face that he just made.
Yeah, it's British zombies.
I thought it was Sean Wayans.
No.
No?
No.
You've never seen this movie? It's this one and the cop movie, Hot Fuzz, that he does right after this.
Hot Fuzz was absolutely fantastic.
I have never seen Shaun of the Dead.
Really?
No.
Don't watch it.
I think you would like it.
No,
I think you would like it.
No, don't watch
It's
it.
funny talk, but it's
Don't watch it. You're going to hate it.
I think you're right.
I think he would like
No.
it. Russ, go home and watch Shaun of the
watch
Dead.
it.
You want to bet? I'll put 20 on it.
I don't want him to ruin it. No, don't watch it.
My wife told me, I watched almost all the movies that were nominated for Academy Awards, but I didn't see Hamnet. And Mary Ellen saw it. She's like, you're not going to like it.
No, you would hate Hamnet. What are you talking about?
Did you watch it?
No, but I know the premise and I know it's funny talk. So no, you're going to not like it.
Yeah, no need.
What else is on your list? Shaun of the Dead was
Goonies?
a good choice.
Those were the Tremors was 19 and Jaws was 20. Jaws was okay. I rewatched Jaws because this last year it was the anniversary or whatever,
Right.
and it's okay. I'm not gonna say it's like no bad parts.
I saw it. I mean, like I must have saw it in the 90s, so I was like, "This movie's terrible."
It's not terrible.
I never actually liked it.
It's a good movie, but
also I couldn't go in a swimming pool after that for a while.
yeah. What's one like?
Were you ever afraid of a swimming pool? Like
No.
Oh yeah, after Jaws when I was a kid, yeah, afraid to go swimming.
I was afraid to go swimming. Like my aunt's pool, I remember going in it after seeing Jaws, and then like I would have to have my eyes open underwater because I'm like, what if a shark like materializes into this pool right now and eats me?
Yeah,
That has to be more common fear, right?
But this,
right, guys?
This is all just personal opinion, right? Because for me, every scene of Tombstone is perfect. Like I think that's got like I don't think there's a bad scene in Tombstone, but that's just
But I can say that about the first Fast and the Furious.
right. It's just opinion.
Yeah.
So
And you had 5,000 idiots on Reddit.
hey, so the movie that's out, I think last week, or is it this week? The one with about him going into space.
Hail Mary or
yeah,
whatever
Hail
it is.
Mary. Yeah, are you guys interested in seeing that?
I am because I read the book.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So I'm really curious. Initial reports are that
When do you got time to read a book? Do you do it before you go to bed?
No.
I like the concept of reading.
Yeah,
reading.
The disgust in his face just now, Ryan. If
But you're a
you gotta
busy
go back-
guy. You're a single dad. You're raising kids. What the
You
hell
gotta
got
go
time to-
back and look at Russ's facial expression when he's like, when do you have time to read a book, you son of a bitch?
You
That's the
watch
way-
like 19 Netflix shows in a
Russ.
day.
So you'll like turn the TV off in the
Yes.
middle of the day and read.
Yes.
Read and think
And
things?
think of it
Wow.
when you can watch TV.
Yes.
You're reading.
Yes.
Crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
Yeah. Like the times when Ryan and I look at you and you're like, yeah, I just crushed the whole season of this, or I watched 6 movies yesterday because I
Yeah.
need something to talk about.
You're reading.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's wacky.
And I'm the nut job.
People still do that. That's good.
Yeah, Russ, people still read.
I can't. You know what I did that's nerdy as hell. We're not in the nerdy news right now, but nerdy as hell. And let's see who I'm up to now.
I read a book.
This is nerdy as hell. But no, I am now. It's not read because I can't pay attention and read, right? But I've got this new app that basically goes through all of this stuff through history, and you have to take a test. So like Claudius was a guy from the Roman history. Like I went through Claudius. I went through Augustus. I went through Marcus Aurelius. I went through I got Tiberius. I went through Julius Caesar, Caligula. Oh, he was a crazy son of a bitch.
What was your takeaway from Marcus Aurelius?
Marcus Aurelius.
Did you find something that you liked about that guy?
Now, here's the thing about this, right? I passed the test. You have to do 6 chapters through it.
Right.
And now when you ask me that, I can't remember a damn thing about Marcus Aurelius. I know I passed the test.
What's the question that I would ask, though?
It's like you got to go 10 questions and you have to get them all. If you don't get them all, then you
Can you pull up the question, though?
Yeah,
'Cause
does
I'm
it give you
curious.
access to the Old Testament? Like, give us an idea of what one of the questions
Let's
is?
see if I can do that. Hold on, let's see
Yeah,
here.
I want to see what
Marcus
I remember
Aurelius.
about Marcus Aurelius.
Marcus Aurelius. Hold on, let's see here. Well, I've got him on my list now. Like he's my man. Marcus Aurelius. Choose Palladian. I don't know. Let's see. It just says that that I passed.
It won't give you access to like the Old Testament?
I don't guess so. Marcus Aurelius. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Choose. What was your question about him? Because if you bring it up, I might remember.
So he's considered the like Stoicism began with him.
Yes.
Define stoicism, Russ. Go.
He would cook with his. No, I don't know. I can't remember. Hold on.
So it's one thing to go through this, and I get it, and it's awesome. But Russ, we gotta work on that retention.
Yeah, my retention's not so good. I can remember little things.
It's working for your weight
from the stuff that is important, I guess. But if you told me something, I might remember. I just know that
he's known as the philosopher king.
Yes, he was the smart king.
Yes.
What is this collection of personal reflections called?
You know what I didn't realize? I didn't realize that Julius Caesar was never an emperor. He was not an emperor.
He was a Caesar.
Yeah, he was he was not an emperor.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Anyway, so I basically sat and did. So that I guess that's about as nerdy as just reading all day, right?
So that's Russ's attempt to have something common with me. I read a book.
Yeah,
Russ is like, I did a nerdy app.
I did a nerdy app.
I'll tell you, like the weird thing I found out talking about Caesar. You know, there's only one, but it's actually a title.
Salad.
I didn't know that, like, so. Because I watch a lot of history stuff right now, and after going to Germany, I try to learn a lot more about Germany and about the Holy Roman Empire was like based in Germany, and the term Kaiser is just the Germanification of the word Caesar.
Yeah.
So when they the German emperors, they would be basically calling themselves Caesars.
So here's who I have next. Next, I have Nero. What do you guys know about Nero?
Nero was a
burning Rome while he played the violin, right?
So it'll tell you the story of him, and then you got to go through and take a test.
The year is 41 Common Era.
Oh, I couldn't.
The Roman Empire stretches from Britain to Egypt.
I couldn't do that voice.
Ruled by a succession of emperors from the Julio-Claudian dynasty. While our story is about Nero, it actually begins.
So but the voice changes. Like it's a different voice every time.
Okay.
But you can do, and it's got a little cartoon. See the little cartoon that goes with it. So it makes it a little more easy to understand. But I did that for like 4 hours the other day.
Okay. I mean,
I wish I
could say you were learning things, but
I am, but I don't remember Marcus Aurelius because that was one of the first ones that I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I can't remember. But if you told me some of the things, I remember that he was considered the really smart emperor, and that he created a lot of thought process that people didn't have. You know, I remember some of that. But Julius Caesar, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, they killed the hell out of him because he thought he was smarter than everybody else, and kind of rubbed it in.
Well, my favorite Caesar story, because we all have favorite Caesar stories, because as men we're constantly thinking about the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
There was one where Caesar got kidnapped by pirates before he was like a full emperor, just when he was like the general of an army. These pirates kidnapped him off the coast of like Tripoli, and they were like, we got a guy, we're going to offer you up for ransom. And Caesar was like, that's not enough money. You guys need to offer more, get more money.
Yeah.
And so he's mad about it. But then he like starts making friends with the pirates.
Well, that was what he was known for.
Yeah. So he makes friends with the pirates. They're playing games while they're waiting for the tribute to be paid. They get the more money that they asked for. They let Caesar go. Caesar then hunts them down and kills all of them.
Okay,
I like that level of petty.
In this thing that they were teaching was that what Caesar was known for was even the people that were against him, even though he could kill them, he would go, you know what, I'm not going to kill you, I'm just going to take your stuff away. Like he'd show them mercy, and they said that was his downfall because he was so merciful, all this mercy, and then when it came to the end, like everybody in the Senate stabbed him and killed the hell out of him.
Yeah, like everyone.
And it's like he should have just killed all those folks. But he gave him mercy, he'd give him money, and like, hey, listen, and hoping that they would go, hey, let's treat Caesar right because he won't kill us. And they said that was a really bad calculation.
And also, the salad is not named after him.
It is not,
which is a shame.
Yeah, he did not create that. But the Ides of March, that was March 15th, which was just the other day. That's when everybody stabbed the hell out of him.
Talk about March days. We're past break, right?
Yeah. Let's take a little break. All right. News from the headlines when we come back. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
All 16 NWSL teams kicked off their season over the weekend, including the league's 2 new expansion teams, who both lost in their debuts. Denver Summit fell to Bay FC 2-1, while Boston Legacy fell to Gotham FC 1-0. But 30,207 people turned up for the Boston match at Gillette Stadium, a record for an NWSL expansion team's inaugural home game. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
A lot of people in town now because of spring break. A lot of people driving on the highway, and a lot of them get distracted. If you get into an accident, Mo DeWitt says that's one of the number one reasons people get into accidents because they get distracted. If you do get into an accident and you're not injured, you're like, I don't need to call. I'm not injured. Still give him a call anyway. Call Mo DeWitt. He can help you. He's been doing this for like 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Or if you get in an accident, just call Mo. There might be things you don't think about that you might need help with, and Mo can do that. It's a free phone call, so why not do it? Injured on the go, just call Mo. Justcallmo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Hey, Russ here from the Monsters. I talked to Zero Res. I said, can you please clean the carpets up at the radio station? They haven't cleaned them in a long time. They came and cleaned it. Man, what a great job. Thank you, Zero Res. Those are my buddies. I trust them because they clean things right away. They don't use any harsh chemicals. They don't use any soap or detergent. They use a patented ZR water that works amazing. They can clean your carpets just like they clean mine at my house and now at the radio station. Here's their phone number, 407-232-9188. Zero Res. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpets for $147. That's Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Right, who's the news from the headlines brought to you by who?
Earth Day Birthday Russ, where you can, along with all the amazing bands like Mammoth and other ones, you can check out MWO Wrestling, featuring a title match between Amber Nova and Teal Piper. You get your tickets at a lot of different places, including Jack's Fifth Avenue, Elixir in downtown Orlando, here at the iHeart Studios as well, which is the only place you can pay for it with a credit card and avoid all these other kind of fees and stuff like that.
Yeah, Teal Piper cut a really good promo today. I put it up on our Instagram and our Facebook and all that. And then Amber had one from last week that's very professional. Very professional cut.
Too professional.
Very professional.
Yeah.
It looks very professional.
She had drone shots. She had videographers. She's like sitting in your chair at one point, I think.
Yeah.
So it's there's a lot going on with that. And then also she talked about wrestling.
They announced that there's a television show that's been on for 30 years that is being canceled.
Oh no!
All right, being canceled it's one of those. What would you call it? Like magazine kind of a shows.
Oh, I do know the answer.
What do you think has been out for 30 years being canceled?
Access Hollywood.
Access Hollywood. Yeah, poor old Mario Lopez. He's not going to have a job now. Him and Kit aren't going to have a job. They've been doing this for 30 years. Access Hollywood. I think I'm probably the only one that was watching Access Hollywood still.
That's why you love the Oscars.
Huh?
That's why you love the Oscars.
Well, I mean, yeah, they got all kinds of, this stupid news, like, with Hollywood, whatever. But I actually hadn't been watching it in some time. I stopped watching it about a year ago. But I didn't realize that show had been on for 30 years. That's a long time.
Who hosted it before Mario?
I don't know.
That's what I was trying to remember.
Yeah, it's been Mario and is it Kit Hoover? We talked to Kit. Remember, she was very nice. Yeah. And I always thought Mario was a nice guy, but boy, whenever we talked about him, a lot of people had a lot of
he sucks
negative things to say about Mario Lopez.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's that guy. He turns it on for the camera, but like in person, there's a lot of stories where he's a douche.
So, what do you think he'll do next?
I don't know. Saved by the Bell, the retirement years.
That's what he became famous for, right?
Saved by the Bell. Joke. You guys just don't like Saved by the Bell. Yeah, I mean, that's all he's really known for.
Yeah.
No one thinks about his Lifetime movies. You know what I mean? Like,
is he doing Lifetime movies?
Oh yeah, he's still an actor and does all kinds of stuff when he can. But like, I don't know. I just find him to be insufferable. So I've never cared about him. I know you named him Latino of the Month one time, but
he always seemed like a nice guy to me until we met people that had met him, and it was all negative.
Yeah, I don't know. I those shows though.
That's who it was, Billy Bush.
Billy Bush, that's right. The old grab him. Yeah, he didn't even. I feel bad for Billy Bush.
Yeah,
he didn't even say anything. He just didn't stick up for people in that moment.
And then he
thought was a private moment.
And he got let go from Access Hollywood after the Donald Trump thing, right?
Yep.
And he didn't really do anything. Well, I mean, he just kind of laughed along with him.
Yeah.
And that was hey Billy, you can grab him in the whatever. And
I hate moments like that. I've gone back and watched like the thing that happened with the USA soccer or the hockey team, and then like things like Billy Bush moments. And I know we have to live in this world where everything is hard and fast and black and white. And if you don't follow that, you get crucified on TikTok. But life is full of gray areas. And I'm telling you, if it's like a guy like Billy Bush, he's there. This guy's about to run for president. He's going to become president. I mean, he has all the heat in the world. He's having a private conversation with him, and he says this, and Billy Bush just kind of like
laughs along with it, and he gets fired from Access Hollywood for agreeing with Trump.
But I wouldn't even say he
becomes
agreed,
president
because I've been in these situations a lot where like somebody says something terrible, and then I'm just like, just to avoid the conflict, just to get that over with, I just go, yeah.
Why did people come down on Billy Bush so hard, but not Donald Trump for actually saying it?
And they're mad at Trump, right? And obviously nothing has stuck to Trump this entire time. It's been 12 years of this. But you can go after Billy Bush and feel better about yourself.
But this was years ago that Billy Bush did this.
During his campaign, though, his first run.
For the first run. And he basically got ran out of Access Hollywood, and he had to start his own podcast thing or whatever.
Yeah, his hot mic show. Could it be, or is it part of? I don't remember all the controversy. I just remember the clip that went viral and everything, and then him getting fired. But what was the accusation was that this leaked, and then the only person that could have leaked it was him?
No.
That's how the audio got out. It was leaked.
Yeah, it was leaked, but there's no way he leaked it. Like, some staffer probably realized the mic was on. He was like, "Oh, I got you now, Bush. Remember that time I brought you a sandwich and you weren't cool about it?" That's how these
I don't think that was trying to get Billy Bush. I think that was trying to get Donald Trump. But his followers, as we've all, they don't care. Yeah. They don't care what he says.
I remember that happened. I remember that happened. That clip came out and it was like super major news. That was at the time where like that was a big deal. Now that would be a nothing thing.
That's a nothing thing.
But then Saturday Night Live happened that same week that came out, and it was Lin-Manuel Miranda was the host, and he does the opening monologue. He does like a song and dance, and he's going through the hallway of SNL, and they have all the pictures of the past hosts on the wall, and he stops at Donald Trump's picture, and he goes, you'll never be president, and he's like dancing around, poking at it, and the crowd's clapping, and it's just like, that did not age well.
It did not.
So
that did not age well.
Billy Bush took the fall because we've seen it time and time again. You can't take that dude down. You can't take Trump down. So he got collateral damage, and people felt good about it, because that's what the pitchfork people do.
So before Billy Bush, I wonder who was the. I don't know much about Access Hollywood.
People are getting confused because John Tesh and what's her name?
No, that was Entertainment Tonight.
That was Entertainment Tonight. So people texting are getting those two confused. Those are two different brands.
Tesh and his amazing basketball song. Yeah. Man, so good.
Yeah, he's like
he brought it back.
Did they really?
Yeah, well, because the NBA went back to NBC, and so they did a big dude. It was so cheesily wonderful though. But they did a big production with him coming back, and then he played the song live and everything.
He's like a brilliant musician, right?
Yeah, of that
of that kind of music. I don't know what you call it, electronic music or whatever.
No, he's like a Yanni.
Yanni, yeah,
yeah. Like he's so talented. People love him. I've actually unironically watched a concert.
He goes on world tours, selling out stadiums, dude.
Yeah.
Stadiums.
So do you think if Billy Bush would have said, hey, man, that's not cool, or not laughed along with it, it would have saved his job?
Sure.
Huh. According to what all right, and obviously this is after the fact, right? This story came out in 2025 that Billy Bush wasn't fired from Extra, that it was actually a mutual agreement.
Oh, okay.
That's what they're saying. That he willingly departed the news program to start his Hot Mics podcast
around the same time that whole thing happened.
It's all pure coincidence, Russ.
What year? Does it say what year that happened? Was it 2016?
2019.
2019.
Yeah, I mean that was right before the election.
That was like the lead up to it.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, hey, listen, we'll take a little
simpler
break.
Time.
When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From director Steven Spielberg.
This is Disclosure Day.
Watch the official trailer now.
Looking at heavy traffic right now, eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 near Kirkman Road. Another crash also reported eastbound on the Beach Line near the Greenway exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey, listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
So, you want to buy a house? Talk to my friends over at wearebeyondabank.com. It's Brad Siebert and his staff. They've partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, wearebeyondabank.com can now focus on getting you that mortgage, making sure you get the money you might need for new construction loans, commercial lending, and the refis and the move-up buyers program. That's the only reason I'm in the house of my dreams right now, because of the move-up buyers program. If I would have tried to buy this house just with whatever, a way I had at that time, I never would have gotten it. I was able to call Brad Siebert and within an hour put a bid in on the house and grab it before everybody else did. And that's why it worked. And they used the equity I had in the house that I was living in Apopka to buy the house in Winter Haven, and it worked like a champ. And they can do that for you as well if you're looking to buy the house of your dreams with the Move Up Buyers program or any program. Another thing that they did that was great is that when I was selling the house in Apopka, the people I was selling it to, their financing all fell through, and they're like, "Oh, we can't buy the house now." Well, Brad Siebert stepped up and like, "Well, I can get you the loan," and he did the loan for them. The guy's just great. He's a good dude. He knows what he's doing, and they can help you. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert. It's the keyword Luminate. So pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. They'll get you a hold of Brad, and he can help you with all that stuff. It's NMLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. wearebeyondabank.com.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Indianapolis, only on Paramount Plus.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, office, Winter Park.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This St. Patrick's Day weekend, let's keep our community safe from drunk driving. If you celebrate a little too much, don't rely on the luck of the Irish. Use a rideshare or designated driver. From your friends at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome out to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. In this hour, you can leave us a message. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on that little microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in the end of the show. We'll be able to hear it. So what's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
From the king of the Danish nation, let's all wave our winners for the K-O-D. Winner.
Bum, 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 and a boom, boom, ka-choom. King of MR brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Down from thatmortgageguy.com. More on him later. Just real quick, I want to share something with you guys. I didn't know that my dog looked like Gene Simmons as much as he does. And
I laughed so hard at that poster.
My wife sent me this photo of the side by side of my dog and Gene Simmons. I'm like,
oh, that's funny.
I got a kiss dog. She got a long tongue too. That's not even as long as her tongue is. So like, it's I wish I wouldn't, instead of what are we at now? We changed her name to Casey, but Jeannie would have been a good name.
I laughed
like a lady Gene Simmons. Russ doesn't care that my dog looks like Gene Simmons.
I do. That's funny. I am mad at Gene currently, but yeah, that is a funny picture.
I'm proud of myself. I had a big weekend, big long weekend, something to do every day. Friday after the show, I had to go out to Kissimmee, and I did a comedy show out there at a place. It's like a timeshare place. It's so I don't promote it because it's for the people of the timeshares, and they bring comedians out, and it's a lot of fun.
Where is it?
Thanks to Carmen Falone for doing that.
Nice.
It's
the Margaritaville place.
No, it's I forget who runs the actual place, but it's out there in just Kissimmee area. Once you enter the timeshare community, you're 10 minutes away from the actual place.
Right.
That's how big this place is. Like, it's fantastic. But it did that, and something happened that I've never seen happen in a comedy show before. So
somebody laughed.
Damn. Damn, dude.
It's when he makes himself laugh. It's
Yeah.
just so weird because he'll say it and immediately, like, nobody laughed.
I gotcha.
You got me. No, so the average age of this one was, like, let's call it 65 years old of the audience, which is fine.
You have to change your comedy when you know they're that old?
Yes. Yes, I do. And I do it just fine. I actually had a great set, but the guy before me did not. He was like 23 years old. He's, he's only a few years into doing comedy, and boy, oh boy, his set went a little wonky because kind of taboo topics, let's say, this guy's talking about.
Oh, really? Like sexual stuff?
Yeah. So I don't know if all the older people were feeling that, but when you work in comedy, a lot of times you get a host of a show and you don't really kind of ever know who it's going to be. They just book one for you and you're just there. And this girl was so nice. She was a bit of an older lady, but she's so nice. I got a chance to talk to her for about 30 minutes before the show. She's like, I've only been doing comedy for like a year, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so I don't think anything of it. And I'm like, okay, it's going to just be a normal show. Well, she gets the host of the show is supposed to do 7 to 10 minutes up top.
Right.
And then bring people up as the show goes along and, introduce everybody. So the show starts, it's showtime. She just goes up to the front, to the stage, grabs the microphone. She says, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. I'm from Alabama. Here's your first comedian."
Oh, she didn't do any.
She didn't do any time whatsoever.
Oh, she didn't know she was supposed to do time?
She did not know. So she comes back, and I go, "What are you doing?" She's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "You have to do time. You have to go up and do comedy. You're supposed to warm up the room. That's the job of the host." She's like, "Oh, no one told me that."
Oh, she didn't know.
And I'm like, "Oh." And
poor girl.
She's so nice and so sweet. I'm like, "Okay, well, just go up and do 7 to 10 minutes after he gets off." You know what I mean? You just get your time in. I don't want to deprive you of that, because then I would go up after. It's only a 3-person show. So she goes. Guy gets off. He does okay. She goes back up. She starts to do her act. I'm now watching her, and I'm like timing it out because I'm like, okay, she's going to do probably 7 minutes. But I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee. And it came on fast. It comes on quick. And I'm like, okay, well, she's only on minute 1. The bathroom is right over there. I can just run to the restroom and come back. So I do that. Let's call it 1 minute. You know what I mean? Because you know how when you gotta pee, but you're doing something, you can force it out faster. You can be like, ah, and go. And that's what I'm trying to do to get back. I get back, and she's not on stage. like a hotel employee is on stage. And he's like, "Oh, so I come back in the room."
So she just did her time and left?
Didn't do her time because I'm timing it. She was only at 2 minutes and 39 seconds at that point, out of what is supposed to be 7 to 10 minutes. And what they told me was, she went up there and she kind of froze, and then she just called for your name. And when you didn't come up, she just got off stage.
Damn.
And I'm like,
oh.
So I had to start my set
cold open,
like that. And everybody's like, "Where were you?" And I'm like, "I had to go to the bathroom. She's supposed to be up there for a minute." So it's just, and my overall point was that was Friday, and that was a Friday the 13th. And I've never believed in Friday the 13th before. But that whole day just kept going awry.
It was bad luck all day?
All effing day long. From the moment I left the show, I thought I had a good performance on the show that day. We came up with the Tuna Tim song.
Yeah, Friday was a good day.
But the second
Wiggle. It was the Wiggle song.
The second we turned off the mics, everything went awry. My mom called me up. She's like, "Hey, you also owe me $750.
For what?"
So I got this kettle corn table that I paid for that came from across the country.
And the legs were too short.
That had to be redesigned and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the redesign cost another $700 that I didn't know about.
Oh, damn.
And so the guy's hitting me up for the money. And I'm like, I had no idea this was this. And also $700 to make legs shorter. That's a ridiculous amount of money. So it was like that. Some stuff happened at home. I almost died on the way to the show. And I was just like, I now believe in Friday the 13th. I'm going to be far more careful when it's done. So that was a disaster of a day. But then Saturday was crappy kettle corn day, I'll be honest with you, because I think Lou Gardens was having their big garden
flower
event.
sale, yeah.
Yes, that's a huge event, and it's right nearby. But Saturday night, very fun. Got to go to the Funny Bone, and me and my wife did a little double date with Friendly Ray Trenley and his wife.
Oh, yeah.
And that was a ton of fun.
His wife is funny, isn't she?
So funny.
She's funny, yeah.
Yeah. They're a great hang, for sure. This is the first time I've really got to hang out with them, really, since the wedding.
Yeah.
So it was cool, and I called up Krista, who runs the Funny Bone, and I said, hey, Krista, can you hook me up with like 4 tickets? I'm bringing Friendly Ray from the show. And she's like, absolutely.
Who's the comic?
Kelsey Cook, I think is her name. Just a very funny girl. Very has a special on Hulu. But Krista hooked us up. Like, I wasn't expecting that. So thank you, Krista, because we go to pay the bill at the end, and she's like, oh, Krista got it. And I was like, well, and I'm looking at Ray. You know, Ray's a big-time lawyer. He's always having to smoosh people. And I'm like, he's like, you got all this, like, comped? I'm like, you're darn right, Ray. Local celebrity Ryan Holmes. That's what you get when you roll with me. And then we went downstairs. Under the Funny Bone is a place called Dick's Last Resort, which I've never been to.
I've heard about it. I've never been. Like, is that where their gimmick is?
They're mean to you.
They're mean to you.
They're mean to you.
Yeah.
And I've never wanted to do anything more in my life. The bartenders were absolute jerks, and I was loving every second of it. And I was like, I want to work there just one day, one shift, where I just go through, because you're just roasting people the whole time.
But they do it in a way where you kind of know they're kidding.
No. I mean, like, the concept is they're kidding, but the way this dude was speaking to us, no. Like, honestly, I was
How
like,
packed was it?
They could have been meaner. It was packed.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was packed for like a Saturday night. Everybody... It's got like old big hats on where the waiters write terrible things to like children, by the way.
That's
Because it's a family restaurant somehow.
Is it your kids suck and all that stuff?
Basically. And they're like and I'm like, please let me for one day just come in. I'm a roasting comedian and just I'll do a 4-hour lunch shift. I don't care. And I will just have the best day ever. Because I remember hearing about places like this, because there's Dick's Last Resort, and I think Chicago has a place called Bev DeVevix or something.
I think the Chicago one is the one that made that kind of thing famous.
Yeah,
I thought Dick's was the first one.
No, the Chicago one's been there for a while.
Yeah. So I remember dreaming about it, hearing these tales of like, there's this magical restaurant where if you're a server, you can be mean to the customers, and the customers aren't always right. I'm like, oh, I wish that place was here, and now it is in Orlando, and I love it. But
I didn't realize it was underneath the comedy place.
Yeah, but
that's awesome.
Yeah, but hanging out with Ray was a lot of fun. I don't know if I could do it every day.
Why? Was he being a scallywag?
Ray's a scallywag in the best kind of way. He's a lot of fun. But like, I live a very like low key life, and Ray's very not working. Ray's a very fun and exciting dude. He's hunting. He was showing me all these like hunting photos that he does, like all these various like things that he's hunted throughout time. I didn't know he went to Africa and has done it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a character, but that's what you get at people like at a high level like that. They have all these like different passions and things, and I just like the one thing that I do. People are always like, "What are you into?" I'm like, "I'm into comedy and literally nothing else. This is what I like doing." And then Sunday we did the concert. This concert was great. Only thing about the concert would be, there was a man in front of me who could not stop farting. And we're locked in at this point. Like everything's crowded. We've got our spot.
Or was he crop dusting?
Crop dusting. Silent but deadlies. And when I say deadly, I mean deadly. And I had to make a point to people around me that like, it's not me. So I'm loudly talking to my wife, and I'm like, that's not me. And I know who it was. It's the guy right in front of me, because I could almost feel the heat on my leg. And it's like, if you're going to a concert, man, eat properly. You got to be around people. You can't just be releasing farts for 3 hours. The concert was 3 hours, and I'm smelling this guy's food that he ate a day ago. And I think, excuse yourself. Go to the bathroom. You don't get to stand in a crowd of people and just fart it up. I'm sorry.
He probably figures it's so loud, nobody knows it's me.
Look, I'll give people a pass. If you got IBS or something, that's fine. I get that. This man, no, there's no way. This man was just farting for the sake of farting.
Maybe he just had bad cologne.
No, buddy, these are like hardcore farts,
really?
Too. Like the kind you can almost taste.
Oh.
And it's like, do you say something to somebody? Because after hour 2, because, everybody gets one. It's like Spider-Man. Everybody gets one. So after 2 hours of it, and I'm listening to like my favorite band, all nostalgic, from my childhood memories from back in the day. And now this
what if you were wrong?
Experience will be forever tainted by farts.
What if
You
were
could have been
though?
wrong. Maybe it's just a bad clone.
Like you're convinced that it was this guy, but what if?
Yeah.
There's no way I'm wrong.
It could have been another guy.
There's no way it was another guy. And I'll tell you why, because we got there early to where there was still room to mingle, because like before the band started, it was just me, my wife, Alicia Bulware, the moderator of the chat. She's there too. We're just hanging out. And then all of a sudden comes wafting over fart smell. And I'm like, okay, well, hopefully this
What
guy
if it was
will go away.
Bulware? You never know.
Russ said that.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, could be.
What if he was just not a clean dude?
Right.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, no, these were farts. I'm just saying, check yourself, people. There's a way, eat better. I don't know. When you're going to be in a big old crowd like that, don't ruin everybody's experience. I'm not trying to hear an emo, or as Russ would call it, an emu song, and smell farts at the same time. I just don't want that. Be better. We live in a society. There's a social contract. Speaking of contracts, you know who does a good one? You know who's not full of hot air? That mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. Check him out if you're out there. You got a quote for a mortgage. A lot of people actually don't get a second quote, and you can, and it costs you nothing. You just use the compare quote calculator, and Don, not AI, again, just looks it over and tries to send you. He's not spamming you. He's not doing anything else with your data. He's just looking at it and going, yep, I can probably get you a mortgage, small business loan, HELOCs, refis. He does it all. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Work with that mortgage guy, Don, today. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com and check out a show on Saturdays here from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
You know, I listen to emu music while I fight Mai Tai. Did you know that?
That's the name of today's show. That's perfect. That's a great callback.
Emus and Mai Tais.
Yeah.
Emus and Mai Tai. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic right now eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 near Kirkman Road. Another crash also reported eastbound on the Beach Line near the Greenway exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green. Don't waste another weekend doing your lawn care yourself. Partner with the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour and get a golf course quality lawn the easy way. Sign up at truegreen.com. Then sit back and relax.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
Let's go! Our iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming back Thursday, March 26th, live on Fox.
Watch as we honor the biggest stars from all genres of music that you loved listening to all year long on your favorite iHeartRadio station and the iHeartRadio app.
Hosted by Ludacris.
All right, are y'all ready to get started?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Watch live on Fox Thursday, March 26th.
Starting at 8 p.m.
And listen on iHeartRadio stations across America and the free iHeart app.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, Nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Oh, 5 a.m. run? Really? All right.
If running shoes could talk, they'd have a lot to say.
Puddle, puddle, puddle. Oh, why would you aim for it? Oh, a double nut. Someone's feeling fast today. Instead of a marathon, maybe a beer run next time.
If shoes could talk, they'd also tell you to shop Academy Sports and Outdoors for top running brands like Nike, Brooks, Asics, and Adidas. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
The world's best bull riders. One shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Indianapolis, only on Paramount Plus.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I'm sharing with you my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing. Math and Magic takes you behind the scenes of the biggest businesses and industries while sharing insights from the smartest minds in marketing. I'm talking to CEO of Liquid Death, Mike Cesario.
Investors don't like to invest in ideas. They like to invest in businesses.
Charlemagne the God, and our own Chief Business Officer, Lisa Coffey. Listen to Math and Magic on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Real Radio 104.1.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. So tomorrow, Tuesday, and it's St. Patrick's Day. Will you guys be going out and doing anything special for St. Patrick's Day?
No.
Yeah. Tuesday's a tough day to do it. You know?
Yeah, and I don't know. I know like Halloween, like the news was like, oh, it's a big St. Patrick's Day weekend. I don't feel like St. Patrick's Day turns into a full weekend in the way like a Halloween does or 4th of July. Like St. Patrick's Day's kind of got to be on the day.
They were raging this weekend, dude.
There were people that were doing it for sure. But I didn't.
And then mixed with spring break, so you had a little bit of a crossover there. Had incidences out in Daytona with young people on the beach being stupid.
Yeah.
Downtown Orlando had a handful of incidences as well, with just because spring break, let's say. And then there were places downtown that were doing, the St. Patrick's Day, bar crawls and stuff like that. So one thing led to another, and so it's just amateur hour, you know.
Yeah, with the drinking and the drive-in and all that stuff. Yeah.
There's you know what though? I will do. There's a deli that's up here in Longwood, right off of the interstate. I forget what the name of it is, but I saw their thing for the week from Tuesday. So they have a real cool corned beef and sandwich kind of thing.
Right.
Like a really cool, Ryan, like a real cool pickle bowl that they do. And I was thinking maybe grabbing that for.
I think I'm gonna meet Bo out tomorrow. After work, and go meet him for lunch to go to an Irish place or whatever, and just do have a Guinness or whatever, and nothing crazy like I used to. And like I have been to Ireland for St. Patrick's Day, I think 3 different times, and seen the St. Patrick's Day parade there, and that's pretty cool. There was that rumor, like people told me, oh, they don't really celebrate St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. That's a lie. In Dublin, they definitely do. Big parade that's really, really cool. Tomorrow I'll just wear green, I guess, and I'll change the backdrop here and make it like a St. Patrick's Day one. But we don't have anything planned for tomorrow, do we?
No.
Yeah.
No, same. We used to do fun stuff on St. Patrick's Day.
Well, that's if it's on a Friday or on a day that we could, like we did. We had a couple times when we had some really cool St. Patrick's Day, but that was usually on a good day.
Mm-hmm. Can we bring in Irish people?
Sure, if you want to. Yeah. You can do that.
We do an Irish studio audience.
Hey, what do you know about what do you know about the Great Potato Famine, Angel? Because Ryan was telling me something. Now I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I've been to Ireland. I know they told me. I went through some of the history things or whatever, but Ryan remembers something that I don't remember from the Great Potato Famine.
I wasn't alive for it.
Yeah, I wasn't either. It was 1885 or something like that. But the way you heard it, it was the British people did something to the potatoes.
Well, no, the potato famine itself was caused by a potato blight, so the crop started to fail, and obviously it was a big staple of Irish food.
Okay, so that's what I heard. Yeah.
Right, but them having an actual famine was caused by the British landlords, essentially, because Ireland did have enough food. Ireland had enough grain, it had enough beef, it had enough butter, it had all the stuff. But the owners of the land decided to export all of that to other places, including like the mainland of Britain, thus depriving Irish people of other sources of food while doing that. And
that's why they all came to America.
The famine.
That's why they all came to America.
Yeah, and then there's the other thing. You've been to Ireland. There's these things called, there's all around Ireland, there's these random weird-looking structures that are everywhere. And they either kind of look like archways, or they could be castles, or they're just big old towers.
I've seen them.
Yeah. And they have no use.
Yeah, they're just in the middle of a field.
And they're called Irish Follies, and they're all over the place. So what those are is during the Great Potato Famine, so these British landlords, they're essentially absentee landlords too. They own the land in Ireland, but they're not there living in it. So the Irish people are starving. They need work. But the landlords are like, well, I'm not just going to give you money. So they would create these projects for them, essentially like these public work projects to build these follies just so they could give them money. Even though these structures do nothing, they add nothing. They're not actually castles.
And they're still there.
And they're still there, like a ton of them. They dot the countryside, and there's like a ton of famous ones. around. But like, what a silly time to be alive. And that's a big reason why a lot of the Irish people still to this day mad at the British because they know what they did to them.
I never knew that until I went to Ireland. Like they told me, don't order a black and tan. That is not
order a black and tan.
That is not a good thing. I'm like, why? And that's what those were the British people, and they were as bad to the Irish as the KKK were to to folks back in the day. Like they were horrible. They were beating and killing and all that kind of stuff.
What was that movie that was like a black and white Irish movie? Oh, Belfast. Did you ever watch Belfast?
I did not.
Oh, you should check it out. It's all in black and white, but it's about
incredible movie.
Northern Ireland in the 1960s, specifically in Belfast. And it's at like the start of the Troubles.
Mm-hmm.
You learn a ton about that from that movie, but it's also just a great piece of film.
It's black and white, Russ, but it was made in 2021.
Yeah. It's so funny. I still to this day wonder why my family never held on to like what would be considered our heritage, right? I never grew up knowing I was Irish. My family never talked about it. All I knew is they were from West Virginia. Never talked about being Irish until I did the 23andMe, and I'm like 68% Irish, and I feel like I feel ripped off. Like I could have had a heritage to be proud of. I'm trying to really force it now because I found out I'm Irish, but I don't have that. Angel's always known that he's Puerto Rican. He's got that heritage that he can, be proud of or whatever. Like, yeah, you've got, you're Denmark. You've got the Danish thing.
Yeah.
All I had was West Virginia. That's not a whole lot to be proud of, to be honest with you. I just found out I was Irish, maybe 10 years ago or whatever.
So your mom and your dad never brought it up. Grandparents never brought it up. Do you even know when they immigrated?
Well, I know. Yeah. My mom's family, it was O'Halloran. That was their, that was, and when I went to Ireland, I went to it's kind of like the state of O'Halloran, where the family was from. And,
dude, I mean, not for nothing, but with some information and everything, you could probably track all the way down to when they came to America.
Yeah. I have a cousin that did all that. It was in the it was around the time of the potato famine.
I was gonna say, but like you could actually probably find the names that were given to them or what names they had to choose when they came to.
Yeah, well, it was O'Halloran, and then they changed it to Holleran when they got here because if you put you
guys got a Wikipedia page.
Yeah, Irish people were treated horribly when they came over. They were the dredge of the earth. They were the worst people. Nobody liked them, so they didn't want anyone to know they were Irish, so they would change their name from. If it was it was O'Halloran, they changed it to Holleran because no one wanted.
The O'Halloran family. So you got a coat of arms. It's got a horse with some birds above it. That's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Two distinct Gaelic Irish families. One from County Galway,
and
the other from Southeast County Clark.
And then in between there's an O'Halloran county.
Yeah. So then. So the O'Hallorans and the O'Flahertys were obliged to emigrate to land. So they had to move around a lot. And it said they ultimately. A big chunk of the family had to immigrate to the United States because it was foretold in prophecy that they would have a big, fat, gay, loudmouth radio host one day.
I saw it coming, too. I knew it was on its way.
I almost didn't get it out. It was worth it. I did a jump out.
Glad you cracked yourself up.
Yeah, but that's interesting to know your history, right?
It is. It's. I don't know. It was like
gotta have pride in being white, right?
You gotta be proud of being white and Irish. Like if everybody can be proud of what they came from, why can't I?
Yeah, go out and yelling white pride, buddy.
There's nothing wrong with it. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic right now eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 near Kirkman Road. Another crash also reported eastbound on the beach line near the Greenway exit. If you happen to see any major traffic problems today, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Tell you about my friends Solar Source. Oh, they're coming to my house on Thursday to look at everything because, man, my electric bill is out of control. $850 was my electric bill last month. I called Richard. I said, I got to get that system, man. I've got to get that whole home solar package. It's as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, no money down. It can save you money like right away. Sign up today. Start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. They've been trusted by 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and no reason to wait. I was waiting for, I don't know what I was waiting for. I guess I was waiting to get some crazy electric bill, which I got. And I'm like, man, Richard, we gotta figure this out. They've been around since 1984, and they're the industry leader when it comes to a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and there's no pressure or no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to solarsource.com/monsters, you save even more money, and they do a great job, and they have excellent customer service. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Who's live anyway?
Doctor, I thought you were the doctor. I'm both disgusted and aroused.
Friday, March 20th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets are on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. This spring break, explore hands-on exhibits and immersive films at Orlando Science Center. Fun and learning can be found in the Mission Astronaut exhibit, plus 4 floors of discovery featuring dinosaurs, live animals, and more. Get details and tickets at osc.org.
Russ Rollins here. Listen, Orlando Zero Res can clean your carpets the right way. Don't do it yourself. They'll clean 3 bedrooms for $147. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online, orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
My morning has 2 speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes. When I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine, we are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend, at least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Got a hot take?
Read the room.
Don't let it die in the group chat. Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and join the show.
Love the show, but I disagree with you guys.
It's the fastest way to get your voice on the air. Say it, send it, and hear it on the iHeartRadio app.
2 words. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench? Relax. Screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But don't clench. Prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate when caught at a localized or regional stage. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to see if a PSA blood test is right for you. Talk to your doctor about screening and next steps. Sponsored by Novartis.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Our next storm system is already on the move, going to bring more storms for our Monday. Hi there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist TJ Springer. It is a storm team alert day for the potential for severe storms, including hail, gusty wind, and maybe even a tornado. We'll be watching closely. Highs today ahead of that front rise back into the low to mid 80s. Then temperatures tumble tonight. Now, as that cold front moves in, we're expecting showers and storms to spark up early afternoon, continuing through the evening as the front pushes through. Then temps tumble back into the upper 40s and lower 50s tonight, so grab a heavier jacket early on your St. Patrick's Day. Temperatures going to stay cool. We will see more sunshine tomorrow. It does look dry with highs in the upper 50s and low 60s. From the Fox 35 Storm Center, I'm meteorologist TJ Springer.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt's law firm. They can help you if you get into an accident. Listen, you might think, well, it says injured on the go. Just call Mo. I'm not injured. I got into an accident, but I'm not injured. Call them anyway, because you might not realize you got injured. I know someone who got into an accident and actually my neck hurts a little bit, not that bad, broke their neck, had no idea, did not call an attorney. It would have been much better if they had called an attorney that day, and you should. If you get into an accident, it's a free phone call. Call Mo DeWitt. Mo can help you. He's been doing this for a long time now, like 15 years of experience with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. You hear him on the air with us. He's a good dude, and he wants to help you guys. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. If you just get into a car accident, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.com.
Coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, because we're all about looking ahead to your future. It's Monday, and you get law stories with attorney Friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law at 6 o'clock. That's a good time. It's a good hang and a good time, that Friendly Ray Trenley. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, Ryan, I think I'm gonna or I should say Tuna Tim. Tuna Tim. I think I'm going to post Amber Nova's promo in the same post as Teal Piper's promo next to each other, so people can see the two contrasting against each other.
Okay.
Good idea. So you can see.
You're doing that thing you do. Everything needs. They have to have a winner.
Huh? Well, just so you can make.
And isn't Amber your girl? Aren't you supposed to be like?
No.
Remember he's
no.
He's the MWO.
I'm MWO. I'm not her manager any longer. And really, I mean, what's better for business, right? What's better for MWO? Is it to have a name, like Teal Piper to be the champion, or is it Amber Nova who's been, she's been very up and down lately. Who knows what's going on with Amber Nova? Is she going to be pissed off enough to win the title back? What's better for business? Is it better for business for Tuna Tim and Onyx to be the champion, or is it for Poppy D, who the audience likes? I don't know these days.
I think Tuna Tim being the champion is
Tuna Tim wouldn't be the champion.
He's the champion.
Tuna Tim is the
wins,
manager.
That's how it works. It's Tuna Tim is then in charge.
By the way, speaking of your guy Onyx, he is working out all the time, isn't he? That guy is a beast.
He's scary. The way he works out scares me from video.
But just as scary is Deimos, who is a very scary dude as well. That first round match.
I don't know. Like, see, Deimos in person is a very intimidating person, right? Like, he's a very intense kind of guy. But the promo that he cut, he's just standing in a garage and talking. Whenever Onyx cuts a promo, he just got done lifting a house. You know what I mean? Like, he shows you what he can do.
And don't count out Max Danziger.
And what he can do with one effing leg, by the way. Like, I can't bench or I can't press that much with both of my legs.
Yeah, it was 600 pounds with that one leg.
That's crazy. So I would like to see more of that from Deimos. More of like, because actions speak louder than words, right? And that's how Onyx speaks, with actions.
And don't count out, Max Danziger, because everybody at JRR, they want him to win badly.
We're not JRR. We're WTKS, number one pot show, which is fun.
It is Earth Day birthday, and it is a big rock concert. So it all happened this coming Saturday. And by the way, it's the MWO announce team, which is Angel and I, will be brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action. Do we have any hot takes today?
We do, Russ. And if you want to be a part of the show, you can go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function, and then you'll get to hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. iHeartRadio app. Listen to us anywhere in the damn world. It's so fun. It's probably the best way to do it. I recently downloaded the iHeartRadio app because I was just going to the website before to stream us, and much easier. And you could set us as the number one preset as well, which is very, very important to people for whatever reason. So if I'm out and about and you show me, hey, you guys use number one preset, you guys are awesome, I will then be your friend and go to your wedding. That's how it works. Hot take.
Hey, Ron, man, I want to leave this message to apologize to you. I was the guy that was in front of you passing some gas. I'm actually pretty famous. I'm related to Charlie Sheen's dad. My name is actually Fartin' Sheen. I just want to apologize. My wife gave me some onion soup mix, and that activates my bowels, if you know what I mean. So sorry about that.
Onion soup mix.
Machine. Oh, and he let one rip.
Please, a fart. For a second, I thought I really met a guy at a gas station as I was on my way to the show on Friday. He was an Apopka firefighter. Very nice guy. Listens to the show all the time. So shout out to the Apopka firefighters out there. Hot take.
So, Ryan, another thing about Adirondack chairs, they come padded, so they're even more comfy. Check them out.
I love that man waited a whole weekend to do that. That's fun. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? We need a King of Denmark part 2 today. We need to know what happened at the house and how you almost got killed.
No.
Go ahead. Dumb and dumpsters.
Some stuff is personal. The almost got killed thing is because I have very bald tires in the front of my car, and it rained, and that's on me. I know that's my own fault.
Oh, did you got some rain here this weekend?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
We got raining all day yesterday.
Yeah, I got it pretty hard.
Or what?
Yep.
4:00.
Yeah, got hard at 4.
Hot take.
Hey Ryan, I was at the concert last night too, and I was about 4 or 5 people to your left. I was going to say hi, but I had taken a little quote-unquote enhancer, and I don't do those very often. So I was busy trying not to fall over and trying to enjoy the show and worrying the whole concert if I was the one that smelled. So I really appreciate meeting you this morning, confirming that it wasn't me. So thank you for getting that stress off.
All right, yeah, it wasn't you. Saw a bunch of fans out there. It's great to talk to everybody, but one guy comes up to me, like I'm outside definitely not smoking cigarettes. And a guy comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, Tim." And I'm like, I'm wearing the Tuna Tim hat, you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, and I'm in Orlando, and I'm like, yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? And he goes to hug me, and I'm like, okay, weird move, but all right. He's like, man, it's so good to see you, man. What are you doing here? I'm like, I'm here for the concert. He's like, that's awesome. Hey, and we're talking for a little bit, and he goes, hey, I just want to say thank you, man, for finding my pager all those years ago. It's just so good to see you, man. I haven't seen you since high school. It's crazy. Pager. And I realized that I'm now talking to a man who thinks I'm actually a guy named Tim.
Oh, you thought he was saying Tuna Tim. But,
right. I thought he was calling me Tuna Tim. And then so he's talking. He's so nice. He's being so
Did
like.
you let him off the hook?
So eventually I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I have to tell this guy that I'm not this Tim or whatever. And so he's talking. And now we've hugged 3 times, by the way.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know what to do. And I go, buddy, I'm so sorry. I hate to break it to you.
That means you're engaged now.
I'm not the Tim you think I am. We do this character on a show, and he goes, "Oh, you could have told me that like out the gate." and he's like, "You look just like my friend Tim," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm not this man."
I want to beat this guy. I want to beat him so badly.
Hey, so you got your fish hat. You're gonna.
His name's Trevor. He's lovely.
So I get Onyx to come in here. You're gonna get him to wear that fish hat, right?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I feel like Onyx is gonna do it. So there we go. Hot take.
So I'm really surprised Mario Lopez is still a free man, because when he was still on Saved by the Bell, they would do these appearances throughout the country, and at local county fair, they showed up. And
you know what? It gets into some allegations that can get us into some legal trouble. So let's pause that hot take.
Yeah, but I've heard a bunch of stuff like that about it. I don't know. Anyway, so those are the hot takes.
Those are the hot takes, Russ.
Get your tickets for Earth Day Birthday. They've got folks here at the radio station that will get you your tickets. If you want to stop by the radio station, you can pay cash or with card, and you don't have to pay any of the extra fees. Also, you can go to Elixir downtown Orlando and get your tickets. It's going to be this Saturday, Earth Day Birthday. Angel's going to be DJing in what's it called? The area. It's like
It's going to be the Itty Bitty Loud Lounge.
There you go, the Loud Lounge. I got to write that down. So
Itty Bitty Loud Lounge.
Yeah. And then MWO Wrestling happened, and I got a big announcement, I think, on Wednesday about that. So more drama.
I'm impressed with you being able to keep this in.
I know, more drama as we get closer. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan.
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Come give a picture with my dog.
All right. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, Tuesday, to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Man, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls. Woo.